Greetings. I've got some Greenell up here, and I got myself all together after the weekend and having family visit and stuff, and wandered into the office and got ready to sit down and I find myself all ready to do like a stream, and I realized it's Monday, not Tuesday, and I don't stream on Mondays normally. So I'm like, well, what does a person do when they find themselves in the office in front of their system, ready to play a game and stream and nothing else to do? Well, you stream. So we're going to be streaming some Green Hell today. Oh my God, I can't even spell Green Hell for the tubes to figure out which game I'm playing. There we go. We will save that info, and then we shall proceed into the monetization. Turn that on. I'll schedule my rolls myself, and I'll do it at the maximum duration possible. So once every 30 minutes. Can't do it anymore. Why would anybody ever pick once every 6 minutes on advertising? Oh my God. I would stop watching. I couldn't do it personally. Of course, I guess then if you have YouTube Premium, you wouldn't care because you don't see those ads. All right, so let's get this thing up live. It is live. It's alive. Okay, let's go ahead and continue. We will be starting off in our base. I'm going to do a little bit of work in the base again because, I always like to start off in the base doing some work so that I can get my fingers all used to the keys that I'm supposed to be hitting and the movements that I'm supposed to be doing before everything goes out and I get ravaged by some cat or some tribesman or something. Last episode, we did a bunch of pottery. And we learned a few things. There's probably some more pottery work we could do. Maybe I'll do that in the base here to get some stuff because I could take a pot with me. The pot I don't think weighs as much as a turtle shell and holds a little bit more, so it's really a good deal. Ricky, we got food stuffs over here. One thing's still waiting to cook. Some more food stuffs here, and this is going to be all of our um, water clean. This is going to be our medical stuff. I think those are all. I don't know what they are. You know what? I don't think I can, but I'm wondering, is there like a sign or something I could write with? That would be so cool to be able to put down a sign. Oh yeah, right. And I also have low sanity, so there's that. Do I have a rock? I don't have a rock on me. Let me grab a couple of rocks, just in case I get visitors. I can hit them with a rock because hallucinations have like a single point of health. You hit them with a rock, they go away. Hit them and they go away. It's been a while. Both of these are loaded. I can see the one. Is that one? No, that one's not loaded. Let's reset this. And do I have a arrow sticking out of the wall here somewhere? Yep, I do. There it is. Probably a turtle.
You'll get back. Stop trying.
Yeah, this guy's a little broken in the brain. Just saying. So that's the outcome of doing some testing. We're at the point now where we're starting to test all of the foodstuffs so we can get it in our book and see what they look like, so we'll have a complete book. Another one to use. Bring you over here. That's already good to go. Do I have lots of water in there? Not lots, but we have some. Do I have it? Yeah, I got the spray bottle. So this we also made. Oh, is it full? Oh, it's full of clean water. I was ready to go somewhere. I'll drink what's in there at the moment. There we go. And let's make another big box. Another big bowl. I'll go up, I'll start this fire. We'll get these things done. So we swapped out well, over here at least, we swapped out all the bowls for, uh-oh. Wow. Uh-oh. I need to make some more, need more fiber. Need more fiber in my diet.
Just give us already!
We'll just start loading up on a few things. No ropes, so yeah, we'll grab a rope. I can take some of that away. I'll put that down to dry. Capybara here? Yep, there he is. He's a capybara. This will have some dry leaves on it, and it has a couple of nuts out here too. Great. Where's the other nut? Where'd the other? There it is.
Just give up.
Just give up. No, everything's great. It's going swimmingly. I'm not giving up. Can't make me. Okay, dry leaf. Dry leaf. Could be like 4 of them here. Dry leaf. Where's the other one? I'm gonna put. Oh, there they are, right there. I knew I put them down here somewhere. We heard some guys talking there. They're in fact up there. So yeah, this the encampment up here.
I know what that is.
Did I get a Cassie? No. No Cassie as of yet. Okay. Grab a few of these. In fact, I could probably just grab all of these too, but I'm going to wait a second. Let's take a look and see if we've got any more goodies. I see some mushroom.
That's weird.
Oh, that's a hallucination of a mushroom. Nice. All right, let's grab these. I'll carry them back. Run, Cassie, run. Oh, God. Damn it, the Cassie ran across my traps. I heard him go thunk thunk. Okay. And drop that on the ground. Let it dry out. Now let's go fix our trap. There's a good arrow and a tribal arrow, which I cannot pick up. Really? Guess that's true. But now. Let's go.
I'll be back.
Thought I saw a turtle there for a minute. Apparently that Cassie is not tall enough to be trapped by that. There we go. Got those traps reset. Do I have a mantis? I do. Stingray. Wait. Got spearfishing too. Sweet. Okay.
No.
Hello. I still need a charcoal thing to replace it.
I can't.
Let's take this big bowl off, put the other one on here so it can dry. I think it might be time for me to start swapping out turtle shells. Maybe I just start taking turtle shells out with me. Clean water, dirty water. Do I have anything to cook? I do, if I wanted to. But
I can't.
I'd have to set another fire. Wait, over here. I carry, well, you know, I don't even carry any ash with me right now. Take that bowl, take that bowl. There we go. Put that there. Fish soup, sure. Go. go ahead and get some dirty water here. So I can fill those things up and start cooking. I'm gonna cook some fish stew. I'll also make some more big bowls. We're making the big bowls because of we want to bring up our skills. And with an increase in skill, we also increase, we get more molds that we can make. Of late, we were doing some steel arrows or iron arrows. Hey, Andreas, how you doing? We're just getting all set up here at home first. Wow, I'm heavy already? What am I carrying is making me heavy? Oh, yeah, a ball making me heavy. Finishing off some upgrades on the bowls here, and then we'll be heading out. And I think what I want to do is build a place nearby. I'm going to do... Oh, still not enough room. Okay, let's go cook this thing up. Make our fish stew. Streaming on a Monday. Not normal, but like I said, I found myself here and realized not a stream day. I had a clear schedule, so okay. Now it's a stream day today. It's the bonus. Get some more of our pottery skill going. Nope, no skill on pottery. Damn it. Okay, pick up this bowl, put down the other one. Let's go ahead and drink. Empty. So now we are stock full of bowls on our thing here. Got turtle shells for days. Looks like we got our sanity up on support. We're hearing things. Maybe you're wrong. You're not hearing. Checking some stuff. Well, it looks like I'm speaking there. Are things too quiet? That does happen from time to time. Let's go! Yeah, it's Peter Pan. That can sit there and dry out. So I think all of the important places have pots. 4 pots, 4 pots, 4 pots. Okay. Some more water. So do it already. I've already full of water. Okay, come here. We'll do some cassava soup. Oh, me, come here. No, no, no. Grab, put it back down there. Oh, still have water in it. Good. Sometimes that will empty it out by accidente. Get that cooking. Get the fin. Got another shell. Bring that shell out here. We're all done shells out here, I think. Okay. Now that we've got our brain to a point where we don't have to worry about hallucinations coming after us, let's empty out our stuff there. I'm going to leave the hazelnut here. Foods and stuff will be in here. So put that, because that won't go anywhere for a while. Oh, that's in good shape. I think I have more of these than I need, so let's go ahead and just pop that. Beehives. We were talking about doing some beehives. Right, let's do that. I want to put the beehives over here. So let's clear this stuff out. Maybe later. Actually, I do still need to eat a raw poison dart frog. But I need to really be set up for that. I don't want to be in a, panic! Panic mode. Let's see, I think maybe I do a platform over here for these guys. Can I, wait, no, not that. Can I do a frame? I need to put up a frame anyway. Okay, and then the beehives would go in there. I need to push it back so I can come in here with a thing. Hold up, let me see if I can make this happen. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to tear down a tree to make this happen. And because that was in the water, I can't get to it. Very weird. It decides to do it that way. But okay. Take a log, and a log. 5, pop this thing back out. This actually might work. Will pop in? I don't know, but I'm thinking it will. Alright, let's give this a shot. So this frame is not strictly required for a beehive, but to approach the beehive you should have a torch out, and if it's raining then it means you won't be able to approach it unless it's got cover, which is what I'm doing here. I'm giving it cover. Then I'll start generating honey, and I can use the honey to make myself happy again. Can I? Yep, there it is. Good. So then I can put the beehives right here, and I can approach the beehives, pull out my torch, and go on in. Clear up some of that because I don't need it. I will drop these over here. Let them dry out and become fiber stuff for cooking with. Alright, I need 4 more. I have just enough. That'll finish off the frames. Then I'll have to get some more wood because I have to do the floors. Or I could probably just do the thatch cover top. It doesn't need to be a wood floor. Probably better that it's not a wood floor. So, darn, I shouldn't have harvested those things. I'm all out, aren't I? I'm all out of rope. Let me get a rope. Things are starting to roll around on my keyboard here for me, so that's good. Okay. Now let's do the roof. Oh, roofs. Let's start this one off first. While I'm doing that, why don't we go ahead and put in the beehives too? There. More rope. 4 of those. Stack of that. I'll let the sticks happen on their own rather than stealing a bunch of sticks off of here. Okay. So now we're down to sticks and stuff. Let's finish off the cover. At least unless I run out, which I think I will run out before I finish the whole thing. And then I'll just wait till the couple of palm leaf trees that we've left in the base finish repopulating. Okay. Last of the leaves. So this will start our honey production, and our honey production will allow us to, again, we can create honey bandages, which are an antiseptic and an antihistamine. We can also eat the honey in soup to get like a plus, I think it's 10, plus 10 happiness. And one does need to be happy. Okay. Did I take the last break here? I did not take the last break. Let's do that. So I can get another one set up and going. I'm not building under the hut because I just don't have a lot of space. And the bees will sting you if you don't have your torch out, so I don't want to be like walking around here all the time having to keep a torch out trying to get to stuff. So I always stick my beehive away from my main base. Not quite that far, but typically like this far, so that I don't have to worry about the bees stinging me while I go back and forth into my base. Yeah. I mean, getting stung by bees is not the worst thing. It creates the rash. And a rash will give you like a -1 sanity periodically, and I think grand total before it heals on its own is like -2 or -3 sanity. So it's really no big deal. But it's annoying. There's also something I have not tested, which is if I have a rash in a particular location, can I get some other kind of wound? You little rat! I thought I heard it. Yeah. I'm gonna leave it alone for the moment. I'll leave those two things there. That little stinker keeps spoiling my traps. He's working with the natives. Traitor. I got full. These are all full. I can do clean water. Malanga soup? What does that say? That says a malanga. So that potato thing is a malanga. Do I have another one over here? I do. That'll let me name it. Okay. Let's hold the key to plow it. In fact, why don't we go ahead and harvest this one? I'll do the other. I'll grab the other one over there. These are not really cost effective to make. Come back and do that one in a minute. Malanga, name. There we go. Now I got a malanga bulb. We spoil. They do spoil. And I have unknown effects. That's food poisoning. But I think let's go ahead and eat it. Thank you. I don't want the clean water. I don't want the, oh, darn it. I do have clean water only. All right. Let me go grab that. Drop that food poisoning down to 1. That looks like it. I know that damn turtle. He's a rat. He's a slow rat with armor. Parasite. Oh my god. Okay. Fine. A parasite. Do I have an avocado or whatever it is? A guava thingy? Nope, I don't. Man. I don't think I really want these bananas. Probably gonna take that away. Yeah, I have a lot of clean water all over the place. That's done. I don't need any more of that. This is for food poisoning. Okay. Let's see. Mushroom soup's pretty much the thing I want to do with the well, yeah, mushroom. Actually, just not any mushroom. I need to eat a raw orange cat mushroom or a guava. So I need to get another guava tree going. Once I get a guava off of this, I'll take this down and harvest it for something else. All right, what are we doing on fats and waters? I was going after a thing over here. Do I have myself a... Nope. If I got one, he got away. I don't have storage for a large box, or large rocks. And just for being thorough, I probably should at some point. Grab those. You say I'm tired? Yeah, you're right. I am tired. Okay. Wow. Well, I didn't get anything for that. That's good. Nah. There's the small camp that's up over the log there by the snare trap has been destroyed, but they're still respawning guys. So when I go over by that snare trap, I always hear them over there by the camp. Alright. So we've done that. Unknown mushroom. I don't need those guys. Mr. Troll. I'll leave him alone because I haven't reset that trap yet. Let's go up and see if we got ourselves some bacon. No bacon yet. Okay. I'm going to grab some ash. Get that clay thing going. And then we're going to cast out a little bit for some stuff. Oh yeah, my bulb. We know what that bulb was. I forget what to call it though. No, not the nuts. They're going bad. All right, let's eat my nuts. That didn't come out right. These are not the mushrooms I'm looking for. Dish dude, how are we doing here? I can get some sandy. Well, that's fats too. Why don't we go ahead and eat those? There, we'll get that up. It'll spoil, but I can still name it, so we'll leave it there for the next one. And when I make the soup and read the soup name again, I'll be able to figure out what's going on. All right, let's go find ourselves. Well, hell, how about some nuts? Let's go find ourselves a log. Yeah, especially since they're pretty quick, too. I would expect nuts to have a longer shelf life. I see something on this log. Nope, not the kind of mushrooms I'm looking for. Those are the kind of mushrooms I'm looking for. And 2 of them, that's fine. Eat one, take care of that. Parasites.
Yeah. Yeah.
There we go. Do I have a rock on me? Let's see a rock. Boiled egg. Yeah, right. We want to eat that too. I would like... Actually, I'm carrying big rocks up back home, so I might as well keep doing that at the moment. My slow gathering of large rocks. I do want large tree. So I need more logs, right? Yeah, I'm all on the logs back base. Ooh. Take the long sticks from up here. Pop off on small so I can finish building all the fires that I currently have. There we go. And I'll take these 2 back with me. There's a pretty frog. First, let's get the fire set up, and then we'll go start putting sticks on things. Okay. I don't think I need any more small sticks at the moment, so we'll just load those up. Oh, right? Yep. Oh. A full load of sticks will be enough to finish off one of them. Wow, dude, you are back? Really? Just cleared you out, I thought. Maybe, we got 2 spawns? Okay. Now I've maxed out my carbs. I was watching my carbohydrate thing go up. So I knew that I was not full yet. I should say my health go up. Yeah, all done there? All done there. What is that? Droppings? Shore? Great for the composter. Nope, long sticks. Damn it. I didn't want long sticks. I wanted logs, but we'll gather them if we can. Okay, full up on that. Let's grab some more of the rope over here. Okay. Oh, there's good size. This is a tree, right? Yeah, this is a tree. I boiled that egg with my hot personality. Who needs water? Okay, 10. There should be 2 long sticks from that too, which I might as well grab as well. Yep. Oh, I'm heavy. That's why I shouldn't bother. Let's see what else I've got in my inventory. I'm carrying something that's making me heavy. The water, maybe? Oh, the feathers must be making me heavy. Yeah, it's the feathers. Nope, still too heavy. If I get a millipede, I'll just drop it. Oh, there's another way to hold it. No, I want this. Damn it. Give me your frog. Do the shuffle. The turtle insurgent. Turtle collaborator. Okay. Okay. We'll need 2 passes of mud brick. There's so much multitasking going on in this game. I've got multiple things building, you know, I'm trying to get some storage stuff going. I mean, just a roof to do. I am a busy bee. This should finish off the 1 beehive. I will not populate it yet. The reason for that is the complications of trying to populate the second one when you've already got one populated and you're trying to stick a queen bee in one and the other one's trying to get to you, and I don't want to deal. So I just don't want to deal. Can't make me. All right. I have a thing for parasite. And have I eaten one of these yet? I have not. Okay, let's eat a regular mushroom. Poisoning. Wow, you were so fast on that that I couldn't even eat that. Look at that. It didn't take. You see that? It didn't. I went too fast. All right. Yeah, we get it. We get it. It's such a weak stomach, dude. Oh, I gotta go over here. I had enough. Oh, no more. Okay. So now we're good on that. So we've eaten one of those mushrooms. What sticks? Start with fire again. I got clean water, fish soup. How we doing on? All right, we'll eat both of those. I need to fill up my thing for clean water. I could be scooping clean water out of the mud filter to use, and I would skip the step of having to light this thing on fire. I mean, you know, cook it up. But I'm also wondering if I'm getting some skills while I cook this. So that's one of the reasons why I am still boiling water to make clean water. It's also one of the reasons why I'm not fighting to keep fires lit. Because I want the fire starting skills. Okay. Toucan meat, stingray meat. We'll do the stingray meat first. Actually, why don't we do a stingray and a mushroom? These things dry out yet? They did. Oh, it's too late. Okay. Stecco dry leaves, there we go. That should lighten up our load a bit, so I can go back out here and grab some more goodies. We will go through this direction. Cooking +1. Yeah. Hi there, Cassie. You are for me. I heard some walking there, which is why I backed up. I thought maybe there was a patrol coming through. How we doing on... So fat's the only thing I really... Oh my word. Alright, that's some heavy stuff right there. Bone. Right. Do I have any room for bone? Don't. Alright, well actually, can I compost bone? I can? Okay, well, let's compost some bone. We got some animal droppings up there we'll throw in there. And that sped me up a bit. And apparently I have too many rope at the moment, so let's go ahead and unload all the stack of rope. That feels like it's a free rope then. Interesting. Generating rope. Who knew? Okay, because this stuff is heavy, I think I'm going to go up here and do another load of... I forget what. I've got to grab some water here. I'm going to do another set of food. Using the Cassie stuff. That way I'll have both protein and fats coming out. I'm about to lose my fire. I have enough time to be able to grab something to put in there. Okay, so that's 3 of 4. I haven't eaten one yet. Still nothing there. I do have one here. Alright. I'm going to eat one of these. I think it gives me 1 parasite.
Disgusting. Ugh.
Yes. Gives me a parasite. Eat that. Okay. Done. Go ahead and grab some more sticks so we can finish off the other. That stick. Just clean up my workspace a little bit, if you will. Grab some more rope. So I'm going to want to take a coconut bidon and a turtle shell with me when I head out. I want a larger tree if we've got that. Looks like a larger tree right there. There we go. Organizing skills. Can pull up on sticks. And rope. Did we spawn out some new rocks? Yes. Lily leaf. I think I need a lily leaf or something still. -2 poison venom, yeah, if you eat it. I think I need this to name it. Okay. Yay. not full yet. If I do another, this one here, I think I have enough worth dragging it back for. Well, mostly. I'm missing one. Where'd it go? Why are you way over here, sir? Go home. Five left. Then we'll be done with that. I'm not going to finish the stick thing there. Grab that feather so it respawns. Full, I didn't empty. My bad. Did I see a stick inside that tree? I don't need that right now. I'll leave it. There's a flowering thing going on there. I had more sticks over here to grab. There we go. Full up on those sticks. That'll take care of the 6 required for the beehive. And a little bit of work on the large stone storage. Brain stopped for a second. I'm like, what do I want to grab? Right. More goes. So those are done. Now I can take these. I'll have to just do the insert. Insert. There we go. 2 beehives down. I'm going to put the other ones in the food locker. Just to save up some room. I can't store them. Oh, interesting. Okay. Flowers. Give them for feathers, so I'll drop it. You... What was it that I needed to... I thought I needed the lily for something. Soup? Okay. That means here. I'll come back to that later. I'll grab a stone so we can go do our rounds. Don't delete that. Let's throw that in the compost. The compost is almost ready. You know what? Here. And you are So first, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to come down through the cave here to see if there's a dude in there. Then we'll come across here, come back up through here to see if there's a dude in there. I haven't seen these guys respawn in there, but I want to, I'm going to give them the benefit of the doubt and say maybe they will. And then we'll wrap around back to ourselves, and in the meantime, wait a minute, I've got a lot of rope. Let's go ahead and unload the rope. Okay, pull up on rope. Water does not seem to be a problem at the moment. Funny, you go from the point where in the beginning of the game you're like, oh god, I need some water somewhere, to, god, there's just so much water. Alright. Oh, we don't need any more than the 5 here. That. Hello, sir. I don't have a... Yeah, I have an extra bow. Let's destroy this bow, move this one over. I can make a pickaxe. Maybe I should have, but I'll have to do that next time. Assuming I remember. That's a lunga bulb. Nice. Does this have the big one here? Can I see? I'll wait for a second. No? What's that bulb? So I can name it. I'll leave him alone. Don't need him right now. How am I doing on carbs? As I'm passing through here and I can just grab it and eat it, I will. I need to name those things too. Hazelnut. That's the right name for it. Skitter, skitter. Nope. But still worth the trip for the obsidian. -5 sanity. Holy smokes. Okay. Now that is not got a thing in it. That also does not look like it's got a thing in it, but I'll have to come back again with the pickaxe just to be sure.
Damn
What
it!
the hell? There he is. Thought I got them all. Alright. Fair enough. Get up here and then patch it. That leg's always taking a beating. Completely fair. I mean, there's a few things in this game that'll get you to the point where you're like, you know what? Never again. The wounds all look pretty gruesome. typically speaking. Let's grab these. If I can, I can. I'll put them in our eating kit so that we can do some more experimentation. Are you thirsty? Probably. Here. Consumption 3 food poisoning if you eat him like this. Okay. Take a bowl off if I can. I believe I can cook him. Yes, I can. There is a flower which cures fever, yes. Which one is it? Which one is it? And it has to be fresh. Okay, so what do we cook in there? We can put a lawn clove in there.
I need to rest.
Yeah, if we look it up, I mean, if we look at our book, I know it's there. This one. The red tree. The flower of the red tree. If you put it in water, it'll reduce fever. I don't know if I'd eaten it yet, because I haven't actually done. Oh, look! Cooked scorpion! Just a sanity hit. That's it. Go. Let's go to sleep. Scorpion broth! Ooh, yeah, you know what? I didn't even see if I could.
God, I'm thirsty.
If only there was some water somewhere around here. Have you popped yet? No? What the hell? Dang, man. Ever. You're cooking. Little bees going on over there. That's 6? It is. I need 2 more. How many am I carrying? I don't remember. 1. Really? The others all stacked in there on their own? Okay. Well, let's stick down the nut tree then. 6. I only need 2. I think I have right back there. 1, 2. Wow, there's a lot of leaves here. That was a productive tree. So there's my 2. And I did clean up. Cool. Need to make a torch. I also need to move. So, with that, when I come up underneath this aspect right here, I can bring up the torch, and now I can approach the beehives, but they're not ready yet. That's the intent there. Next, put away some more obsidian. Can't use it here, so just destroy those. There's that unknown flower I should put away into the box. Gotta figure out how to smoke. Okay. And then here we have some clean water. Fill that up. Can't do a nut soup thing, right? And I also can't roast my nuts. That didn't come out right. Hey, Terry. Yeah, it can be kind of annoying sometimes. We'll go ahead and delete these. Let's start a prep for heading out. So we'll set up some eggs for the protein and the fat. And typically the carbohydrates we can source along the way. Yeah, that and the fact that I said I wasn't streaming today, I was going to be streaming tomorrow. That don't help none either. I speak good English. But I found myself here and I thought, well, I'm here. I might as well go ahead and do some streaming. Okay, so now we've got that dealt with. Where am I at? Okay, why don't we drink not the Malunga soup. Meat soup. There we go. Solid. The Malunga is that long one, right? That's the long, this one, right? No, wait, no, it's not. Yes, you can eat egg raw. It's, I think it gives you a little bit of a sanity hit. Okay, maxed out all across the board. So I wanted to take a tortoise shell with me. I wanted to take a bidden with me, which I will fill up with some water too. You're empty, right? Yeah, you are. Why are you unsafe? There's clean. Clean. Okay, so now I've got water. I've got other stuff. Actually, I might as well take a stack of oranges or mandarins or whatever the persimmons. And then let's head out. The insurgent turtle is back. Alright, so we've already done that cave over there as far as seeing if anybody was in there. What I wanted to do, yeah, we'll harvest him, is to go back out for another base location. Oh, wait a minute. This might have the thing. Yes, you can eat a rock all day long if you want to, but not in game. Okay, so this thing, I think is the cassava. So now we're heading back because I think we can rename this. I'd like to do that. Clean water, yes. Let's put this one in there to cook. We will grab that one. Okay, that's a malanga soup. No, that's a cassava soup. Cassava. Oops. Tobacco can be brewed, you say? That's the lily flower. There's the tobacco flower. Furnicky things are in my way. Not dried, so maybe fresh. As a kid, as a 3-year-old. Why? 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 And hitchhikers.
Yeah.
Holy crap, a lot of hitchhikers.
Yeah.
Do we really need the noise, buddy? I mean, I don't make those kind of noises when I'm pulling a leech off. We will be doing darts at some point. I haven't done it before, and I definitely need to have that done, I think. So I could say I've been there, I've done that. I don't think I've ever seen somebody in there, so we will not do that. Look, things are getting names. Slowly but surely. This is true, but don't call me Shirley. Okay. So, no problem sourcing food. And now I'm overweight too. We know that one already, but that places me right here. So really, I just want to head east. That way? No. West. That way. I hear you. Yeah, that's not the guy I'm looking for. That is not the natives I'm looking for. There's an achievement that says you should, burning 10 bodies. So I'm thinking there's 10 bodies to be found to burn, and I've actually got 9 already. So, or I've done it 9 times. Oh, that's 2 games. All right, so I'm just gonna stay there for a second. Maybe I've already done all of them, but no. Am I still overweight? By a bit. I'll destroy that meat. Let's eat the banana. There we go. Tobacco is... Whoa! Oh, God. You. I don't like you, sir. I don't like you at all. So take that. And now, take that. Okay. Let's stack these things over here so I have some more room in case I find something good. Alright. There's my leaf. There's my tobacco. I got a lot of tobacco dressing, so I'm... Why, can I eat that? No. Why can't I chew my tobacco? We'll eat one of these. Am I under now? Yes, I am. You know, I gotta stop just grabbing stuff cuz. We'll eat a boiled egg. Eat another boiled egg. There. Ellie. I need one of those. Here, let's eat the other nut. Really? Not that. Alright, let's destroy a stick. Nope. Nope. I'm not gonna pick it up. Can't make me. Okay. Come through here. I've got this little place I've set up at one point. I do have a bid in here already. Could drop a turtle shell. And this is like over here-ish somewhere. I think what I want to do is I want to come up over here and maybe place a thing right here. Like a mini base, because that little, notice thing. Well, actually, no, maybe I'll go through. Okay, hold on. Let's just keep going. You. God. A risk for skills. Tastes like chicken. I wonder if I pop 2 of those and a few of these. Yeah, there we go. Let's just do that. Oh, you're going to drop a hazelnut for me, aren't you? No. Okay, good. Sort of good. You were just going to tempt me if you did that. Okay, so this is along the back wall. I see some more mandarin oranges or whatever it is over there. Now this is the way through. An obsidian stone. No space in my backpack. Of course there's no space in my backpack. I got everything stocked up in here. I'll have to come back for that. Is that who I think it is? Is that my buddy? Yeah, well, I'll have to come back and try to do the soup thing with him later. Okay. Whoa! Oh. Where are you? There you are. We got some water down there. We got a thing to walk across here. I'm actually thinking near the entrance is where I might want to consider putting a thing. There's a hanging ration pack down there. Really? Well, I thought sea levels would count, but I guess not. Gonna leave them alone for the moment. I see more things drop. coconut. Got resources. Now the thing that comes in and out is over there. So that path comes from over there. Which whoa! You know what, buddy? No thanks. However, doesn't mean I can put a thing here and be outside the range of all of that. Let's do that. I wanted to establish a place, so here we go. This is by the water, so I could technically go out onto the water with this, right? Yeah, I think that'll work. Larger tree, which will be this one. We'll keep that tree. My protein needs are going to be met right there. My protein needs, my boot needs. Gonna make a belt buckle. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oof. Alright. Kind of concerned I wouldn't be able to reach them. Wait to be on the outside of this, maybe? To swim around first. Fair enough. Alright. So now... wood floor. Could have lightened up my load a bit. I just chopped this one down. Where the long things go? It's a regular stick. Regular stick. Long stick. I am missing my other long stick. No, I'm not. Sitting under his tail. Out of rope. Do I really want to keep dealing with you guys? Or maybe not. Well, actually, no, I don't want to chop that tree down. If I chopped it down, it would give me rope, but I'm not really needing rope like that like that badly right now. Like a rope is not going to make my world. So I will wait for it to respawn. Am I actually overweight again? I think I am. That was a lizard. Not the big one. Come on, yeah, let me give me a minute. I want my rope. There we go. Okay. So we've made stick and bone armor so far, just for reference. How close am I to being under? Meh. Let us drop a few things here. Just so we're sure that we're underweight. Okay, now I need log. You know what, I can't see anything, so get this out of the way. This should be a decent tree. Is that pokey? No, it's not. After we put these, get the floor on here, the next thing is going to be, first, a roof. And a bed. I'm overweight. Okay. These out of the way. That'll be for our palm roof when it comes time. Yeah, I need one more bigger tree. Put myself in a place where I can see the path. There they are. But I'm underweight now because I dropped a bunch of stuff, which is great. Okay. Next. Can I extend? I cannot extend out from there, but I can do this one here. Okay. But there are other things I can do as well. Actually, why don't we check? Can I also do a hanging balcony? Yes, I can. Just there. So I can make this a little bit further out. That's going to require sticks first? No, logs first. Might have to kill off the patrol. Just because they're kind of getting in my face. Is that a real? No, that's a pokey tree. Could take palm trees down. This was the second one. Also, wait a little while before finishing this thing off. Just get the roof on, and then I'll do the balcony and all that sort of stuff later. That cassava just knocked all my stuff over. Alright. Critter. Alright. Wow. Got a lot of logs around here too. I might clear out some of the logs. Take the log sticks out. Take a stack. So we've done bone and we've done stick. We haven't really experimented with much else. Damn it. There we go. We're up to these. Okay, now we got a choice to make. I don't believe I can go out. Well, I go out the balcony. Let's do the balcony. I'm not gonna put the roof on yet. Hello, you. How nice of you to be hanging around. I want to finish the balcony from a point of view of seeing if it will give me, right. Alright, I'm gonna have to, let's see if I can play a game here. Hold on. Can I do it from here? No. No, yeah, they don't know nothing. What if I crouch? Can't crouch? Did I get it? No. Alright, leeches. Time to do some creative building here, and it's not really letting me do it. Let's take just one. Can I reach it from here? Nope. I'm certainly trying. Like I said, I don't think I can't reach across from there to there. I can think of another way of doing this, but it's really... I got it. Right? Damn it, no I didn't. I saw it go down. Alright. Cheap way. That should get me close enough to be able to do it, I think.
I need to rest.
Okay. Make you a bed. Not gonna do a fancy log one yet. We might do that here shortly. One more? So we have a bed. So I'm thinking if I put another floor thing up here and like do 2 ladders up, I might be able to put a. Oh, I can do long. Yeah, I did get it. I did get it. All right, hold on. Never mind. Break that down. I am a happy camper with that. You guys are oblivious. Where's the other long stick? There it is. I should have a lot of long sticks laying around throughout here. Have to do some cleanup. Yeah, I'm gonna be running around about here. I'm gonna see that caiman. I'm gonna just walk on past him because I'm thinking he's my caiman, and it'll have respawned, and it'll be all bad. That's the way it's gonna work. Let's get rid of these things here so I can see what's on the ground.
You gotta be kidding me.
I am not kidding you. I guess we're gonna craft basic axe. So I'm not quite. I'm tired, but I'm not quite tired enough that I'm gonna stop. Really? You give me that attitude? Gonna make me come in from underneath? What's up with this? There, I saw it. There it is. And I'm out of rope, aren't I? Yep. The rope respawned. Or am I gonna? Yep. No, there it is. Good. Let's grab some rope. Then we're gonna sleep. That way it'll give it a chance to respawn. And this patrol is like really starting to get on my nerves. I'm gonna try to sleep here shortly, buddy. I don't need you sitting around there going woo woo. Noisy neighbors. Gonna call the HOA. Have them come find you. And 9. Okay, cool. We can also set up a fire if we wanted to.
I need to rest.
Now's not the time to trigger these guys. I'm just saying. Good. Didn't do it. Okay. Nice reach. Okay, sleep. And then we'll look at taking out the, well, we got some other stuff I gotta do first. Let's do, no, let's not do this yet. Platform. I finished you, didn't I? So why don't you want to allow me to place? Frame? You also don't want to let me place. Why not? Okay. I think I'm probably going to stop with messing around with this thing. I was going to try to make a nice little home away from home here, but that's just causing me too much grief. So we'll put the roof on. We're going to put up a fire here. Actually, I might even just do a One of them thingamajiggies. You know what I'm talking about, right? Mud fireplace. Then we could also maybe put a chest over here. Okay. But first, let's do a normal fire. Okay. Grab my turtle shell and my bidden.
God, I could use a drink.
What with you? That's empty, but that's got stuff. Drink that up. Okay. Some rattlesnake meat on there. Oh, it just went bad. Talk about timing. My last leaf.
Come on, dude. Come on.
Nah, water's not an issue at the moment. I have plenty. Okay, guess it's time. Hey, you! I think my proteins and stuff, that's probably what's the most at risk at the moment. What? What was that thump? Okay. Grab that rattlesnake meat. Let's cook some cayman soup. And I am low on carbs. Ah, swimming for quick cleaning. Yeah. Get you. I get you. Did it give me fat? It does not give me fat. Okay. That clay bottle is empty. Ooh. Okay. Maybe what I'll do is I'll reload it. Carbs. I'm thinking I want to make a clay thing here. A mixer. human meat. More human meat. It should be at 40. Yep. I'm doing the mud mixer. I'm starting the mud mixer. I'm not going to actually do it yet. But it's there for making a mud cooking area and also to create a chest. That's the plan. Am I doing anything else over here? I do know, again, we know that I can't put, apparently, a floor in here. It's almost asking like this isn't put together. But it is. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, let's do this. Save. We've had this sort of thing before where, we were out, we come back in, and then things can be built. So we'll do that. We'll see if it's one of those. I also might get a Cayman because of this too. Cayman? Okay. Miscellaneous stone I'll take. Okay, here we go. Nope. I can go up, but I can't go out. Bummer. Okay. So, this was a nice, but it won't do me any good. Do I make more tobacco thing? No, I don't think I do. I'm going to go ahead and destroy this stack. That's good. We're filling up this thing with water. So we're at 65. This is probably a very bad place to build, but it's out of the way of the path. 80, this should do it. This should give me 25. Yeah, it'll leave 5 in there. Okay, and then we'll leave the bed in here. Actually, no, let's take the bed and put out the fire so I have the fire already here ready to go. First, bring it up to full. There it is. We'll put it out. We'll leave the bed in here. That way I can also pick up some more sticks. Okay. How are we doing on the resource front? Fine. Really? I'm tired? Carbohydrates is the only thing I'm really hurting on. I think I saw some carbs around here somewhere. Well, there certainly is coconut. That's fat, not carb. But Molari leaves, whatever. Nothing on that guy. Nothing there. Here we go. This. Wait for that to go away. And then, hey. Is he still kicking again? He's back. I thought I saw a coconut up here before, which is why I'm looking again, just to see if I can find that coconut. No coconut. Cave? Don't want to go any further in the cave, because I need to get back to sleep. I'm getting distracted. Sure, I'll take this with me. Wait. I heard you.
I need to rest.
There's a coconut. And a mushroom, which I can turn into mushroom soup and eat. Okay. Oh, wow. I didn't realize I was like that far down. Can't sleep in combat mode. Shoot.
Oh no. You gotta be kidding me.
This is bad. I'm gonna pass out. That was some of the worst timing ever. Let's sleep first. Wow. Well, that's what you get when you push it. Guess I am going to need those bandages after all. First things first, we are going to go over here and clean ourselves off. What? There we go. I don't know where this guy went to, but he took an arrow to the face and then left. Alright, let's fix ourselves up. I think this is the first time I've actually had these guys. So you take a little stingray thing, put it on top of there, you poke it out, and then you cover it with a bandage. So that's how you take care of worms. However, when you fall asleep like that, you are not done, because every arm has one of these. So you have to have at least 4 needles to be able to treat in case you pass out like that, like I just did. Worms plus 1 sanity. What? How did I get a +1 sanity? That's crazy. You're a sick dude, man. You are a sick dude. Oh, look at that. Okay, so I took care of all my worms. Okay, there were only 2. Typically, there's more than that. That is the cassava flower. Let's name that. Okay. Yeah, he despawned and he ate my arrow, but I'm not too terribly worried about that. That's fine. I don't have any dried stuff to make a fire, so let's start working on that. I'll do these first. I'm clearing a line of sight for myself. And did I pick all that up? I did. There it is. Let's drop these off up here so they'll dry out and they can become our fibers for cooking stuff. Okay. Food wise, I'm totally out of carbohydrates. My mushroom stack there is gone. Okay. Clean up. I'm not gonna go swimming in case he's in there waiting for me. Eat a couple of those. Just keep throwing sticks at me. It's fine. Not like I care. I saw. Where was my? There's a fire up there. That. There'd be a fire up there. They got. Oh wait. Wounded dude. Right. Well, that's new, but that's cool. Yeah, I feel you, man. I just. Did you see that big old thing down there? He's going around trying to eat everybody. Wow, you want a Goliath dressing on that thing. Holy smokes. Okay, there you go. Happy to help you out, buddy. Happy to help you out. Just a flower, no fruit. No bananas on you. Does this go anywhere? No, it does not. However, there does look like there's a thing over there. What's the map say? So we came through and we found a kind of a lake. We came down, I think we came down here. I think this is where we're at. Is that right? No, there's just a lake. We didn't come through here, I don't think. I think this is where we came through here. Whoa! You are... Whoa! Oh my god, my game's over? I died. I thought I'd hear something before all that happened, but no. Yep, full armor too. I traveled 100 kilometers. I survived for 52 days, and I vomited 22 times. So we can't load a game. We're all done. Game over. That's it. That was rough. Wow. Wow. All right. New lesson. Don't camp near a caiman. I think that was one bite. No, I think that was actually two bites. I think he bit me once. I came out and I tried to run and he bit me again. Because I needed some distance. It's okay. I two shot him too. So, there's that. Wow. Okay. My thought was when this was over. No, I'm not going to end the stream yet. But I might switch games. I'm thinking I'm going to go back to try the Planet Crafter thing again. I made it pretty far in Planet Crafter, and I died to something that was just, I wasn't paying attention. Again, I wasn't paying attention and I died. So I thought I'd go back to do that. Ah, yes, you miss G-Con and Sky. They're over there playing Empyrean right now, Imperium Galactic. They usually join me when I'm doing multiplayer streams. So that's the thing. And right now I'm doing single player, so they're off doing their own thing for the moment. I'm sure if I started up an Icarus run or something like that, they'd be popping and going, hey, how you doing? So I think we switch over to Planet Crafter. And if we get aced in Planet Crafter or we finish Planet Crafter, we can come back and try to finish off Green Hell again. Okay. So this will be a new game. And we will do... Getting a weird delay on my mouse. I might just swap the battery out, see if that works. Going for it. And we'll be doing this on Selena, which is the one we haven't done yet. We're going to do this on hardcore. And before I switch into there, well, actually, no, things started to respond. So I think I'll keep doing that. Let's go ahead and create it. And then load. So, recap. The Planet Crafter is a game where we're going to try to terraform this planet so that we're basically a convict, and we've been thrown onto this planet as a punishment, and for us to come back out, we have to terraform the planet. So, for example, here you go. Your mission is to advance the terraformation process to this world. You'll need to generate O2, heat, and pressure. Once I get there, I get my sentence commuted. So, we have crafting here. We can do certain things. We got some stuff in here. We got some food and water, but we're going to have to make sure we get our food and water dealt with. We can come out here. We can grab resources off the ground. Well, I am feeling a little weird right now with this, but that should be all right. A magnesium, maybe a silica. Oh no! Run back! Okay, there we go. So we can do a oxygen capsule to extend our oxygen. So we're now at a 50. Or not the backpack. Let's do the backpack. Okay. We're going to do a construction chip, a deconstruction chip, and a torch. So I need an iron and 2 more cobalt. Okay. Let's get focused. And I know what I'm doing here, at least in the beginning, with some of this stuff. Like that'll be our place we go to because I can get up to food fairly quickly there. We need to do that. There's that. Now we get we put the oxygen on. So I have 100 oxygen at the moment. If I put that on, I'm up to 145. Put on the backpack, I get extra slots. Both of those are important. The additional add-ons of these things here, I could do. I'm going to do this one here. So I need a silica and 2 magnesium. Because we need to build stuff. Grab some more ice to make water. Okay, so we're going to do this construction chip. Throw that in there. And I don't need the torch. The deconstruction chips would be nice, but I don't think I really need it. Well, actually, maybe. You know what? Let's see if I get that changed right here. I like it. Crocodile. Wait, Crocodile sends us to the moon. How about that one? Crocodile sends us to the moon. And then I'll go back to watch my stream. So I can see chat. Okay, so where am I again here? Oh yeah, water. Aw. Okay. I am going to start to project myself out. So I have 2 titanium. This is going to be the 3, 2, 1. There we go. And also the, oh, I forgot. What was the deconstruction chip again? So I am going to be using that. Silicon and magnesium. Mag. Silly. Okay. And I'm going to try to go quick. Okay. Now that we've got that done. Oh, wait. I got water on me. I should probably take a food with me. Moment. Okay. Right. Gotta make sure I remember my keys. You can already start piling up for the next 1, 2, 3. 0, 2. 3, 0, 1. Titanium's next. Okay. There we go. So twice. Yep. Setting up again. 3 iron. Low power. Okay, let's first just drop. Oh, I didn't put the chip in. Okay, there we go. So I want to put it right in here, like I did last time. I tend to get pretty close often in this run. It is not unusual. Need more iron. Okay. Let's start doing some storage. And then we'll do some wind turbine. No, not that one. Need a turbine. Start the wind farm over here. Just throw that stuff down. I think I had some up in the front, didn't I? Nope, just these 2. Okay. More iron. Okay. Yeah. And actually, I don't need this yet. Whoops. Iron. Iron. Wow, you really made me hunt for that one. I want the door. Come out again, no more this way. Starving on iron again. Always starving on iron in the beginning. Okay. Another iron and a titanium. Boxes are worth something. Those are worth a couple. That'll work. Let's stick that away. Grab that one. Okay. This is why I'm heading back. Relax. Can I put this thing down first? Yes, I can. Okay. Okie dokie. Now let's start doing some other stuff. I want to do crafting station. Okay. We need a veggie tube. We need a heater. Veggie tube is ice and iron. Inventory is full. Another ice. Start throwing these things down at each tech level like candy if I can. Do I have a... Nope. First of all, I also don't need you. Get out of here. I do have a couple of the plants over here, so we'll grab those plants. We'll stick those in. Then we'll disassemble that to get the iridium. Plant, food. Well, how much of this is going to take? I'll take all that. Is the other one got a plant in it? I didn't see one there, but I can look up in there. Okay. And another, like maybe another windmill. Another T1 drill. Okay. Let us start with, let's face this way. Put that there. And we'll focus on what is it I'm working on. Let's get some water going again. Alright, so then we're going to grab that iridium and do that. Okay. Also probably take some power. Huh, who knew? Out of iron. Jeez. It says you. That's 2. Those I definitely want. I'll take that aluminum too. That's going to be popping up soon. Okay. Now we're starting to do screens. Need silica, a bunch of silica, so I need some magnesium. It looked like I needed some cobalt. Right outside the door, right? Yeah, pretty much. You. Actually, I want to keep the magnesium. Oh, I got stuff here already. Yeah. Okay, pick those. Throw those in there. Throw that in there. Okay. That's the blueprint screen. It is. Go to blueprint. T1 mining. Cool. I don't have room for T1 mining yet, but cool. All right, next is energy, iron, cobalt. 2 iron. One iron. 2 iron. And there's another one up full. Okay. Two oxygen tanks. Sweet. Good timing. Energy levels. And terraforming screen. Okay. And do I have any more iron on me? It doesn't look like I do. Let's just dump. So I need to get more. What does the T2 oxygen take? 2 silica, a titanium. Wait. 2 magnesium. 2 magnesium, a titanium. Silica and cobalt. So I just need a silica. Get more oxygen. Which, hey, while I'm out there running around grabbing stuff, you betcha. Updates in place. I'm at 200. I believe that this was almost done being emptied and I could just deconstruct it. Anything else you're looking for deconstruction? No? Okay. However, there's just some cobalt laying around and some aluminum laying around. Okay. What did I want? Iron. Right, I need more iron. There's 2 of those. We'll go back over here. Oh yeah, there's lots of iron up in here too. All right, let's get back. the T2 solar panels. I'll just pick them up and put it back down once I have pick up T2. Doing some cleanup. Here's our first incoming storm, asteroid storm. Hydration level. Yes, I am aware my hydration level is low. Hurts my eyes sometimes. It is the Phantoverse. You're right. It is the Phantoverse. Right, that's done. Oh, exoskeleton, silica, and titanium. There you go, Phantoverse again. Might as well eat that food. Might have to go back to our capsule to grab more food. Not unusual. Okay, so now that is going to be expanding our capacity. So now if I want the torch, I can do it. I can also do T1 mining, silica and aluminum. There's the aluminum, there's the silica. Make that happen faster. Not going to complain about that. And torch, silica, magnesium. Then I'm going to start working on power and all the veggie tubes and things like that. Okay. Iron. Got lots of iron, so let's go ahead and start working on more power. Okay. That puts us double where we're at. Good. So I'm going to do some more heaters. Those are going to take the iridium, iron, and silica. So I have 2 iridium, right? Yep. 2 iron, 2 silica. Silica. Another silica first. There we go. Then I'll just start grabbing iron again. Titanium works for me too. One more. We'll take a titanium. Okay. Need more mining, so yep, got that. Or there's just anywhere at the moment because they're going to get pulled out pretty quick. Okay. That doubles up my pressure. That's all happening-ish. Okay. T2 backpack. Silica titanium. And ice for water. Silica. Titanium. Could grab some more of this while I'm here. We'll increase the size of our backpack, and then we're gonna grab some. We're gonna grab some more stuff. Now, I would like. Actually, I wouldn't mind some more ice, but okay. Okay, so you first. Type 2 backpack. Let's throw down some more veggie tubes if I can. Need some more magnesium. So then I need to find more seeds to put in these. He's fired. Did I just... I don't think I disassembled that other piece in here, did I? I did. Okay. There is some more over here by the door. Which I've never opened. Okay. Full. A tier 2 backpack and I'm full. Okay, and another tube. Or whatever thing for it. Okay, I have 2 iron. How am I doing on power? More power. More power! And I could do more pressure and stuff, but I need more iron for all that. Okay, let's get back in here. Okay. So I have oxygen, I have lots of water. Let's drink one of those. I got another chip to coat that into agility boots. Yes, please. Fabric and aluminum. Almost as if somebody knew I was going to need that. Okay. Cool. All right, so now we're looking for some more stuff. Cleared that out, cleared that out. Let's go in here, stick our nose in here, grab some more things because I'm looking for seeds to get the oxygen up. Access card, sure. Seeds, put that back, grab that. What do I, yes, you go in there. Okay. I'm gonna just unload some stuff. I know I don't need all of it. I am gonna throw up some more power. Okay. More iron, and then we go back into drilling at the moment until I find some more iridium. Can you get everything out of here? No. Well, that's nice. Get some more O2. While I'm here, I might as well use this guy. There you go. Ooh, iron, right. Do that. Okay, so you want that. I have one more room. Can I do another veggie tube? I need some ice. So grab 2 ice if I can get it. Yeah. Ooh, okay, 3. Nope, not 3. So if I have foods on me here, just eat one. You're full, so now we do another tube. There we go. Okay, more space food. Yay, space food. I think, do I have room for, do I have a magnesium in there? Yes. Let's throw another tube out here for the future proofing. Great, thanks. That's absolutely what I wanted. Not titanium. Put on another drill. Things are coming up. How are you doing here? We unlocked that. Solar panel will come up actually not too long from now. We do want food grower. So we need to get the oxygen cranking, but I've got as much as I can get going at the moment. That would be nice. There are two other things would be nice. All right, let's just spit stuff down and go back in. We're looking for iridium, and we're also looking for some, is that clear out over here? Plants. Yes, it is. Okay. And I cannot deconstruct that. What, can I deconstruct anything over? No. Okay. Take that and that. We'll look here first. Take these two and the iridium. Oh, and I'll take definitely the iron. Okay. So that'll up us again. Okay. Definitely dropping these things off. What did I get for a new microchip? Compass. Do I have space for it? I do not, and I don't think I will bother. You need a thing, so there you go. You are full already, so now I have two more of these. I also have the iridium. What does it take to get the heater? Silicon. I got some of that. Let's do the heater first. Okay. And then the oxygen tubes can take magnesium and ice, which I don't have. All right, let's 3 spaces, huh? 1, 2, 3. I need another. I actually could drop all of that off right now. Here's my T1 solar panel. So the solar panel is, I need what, 2 cobalt and a silicon upgrade. First, I want 2 of these guys still. Okay. I did go up the level. What did I unlock? Thought that was it. Yeah, oh, that's right, the panel. Okay. Okay, so I need the iron that's already in one of those things, cobalt and silicon. That's 1, 2. More silicon. I mean, cobalt. There it is. So that gives me 3 of them, right? Yes. Do I have iron on me already? I do. Good. T2 veggie tube. So we need to update all those veggie tubes we put in there. T2. Okay. I'm going to grab some of the stuff that's already here. Move it out of the way. Definitely taking cobalt. Air. Can I get another one out? Yes, I can. Cobalt, I need a silicon, and then I can do another one. I'll just grab the cobalt while I'm out here. There's a silicon. Can I get another silicon? Where are you throwing stuff down? Really? Okay, there you go. Okay. Just laying down there, okay. Alright, so power-wise, now we're at 52 out of... Yeah, that's cool. Okay, so let's take the T2. So that's iron, ice, magnesium. Iron, ice, magnesium. So I need ice and silica for every one I want to upgrade. Okay. Ice and silica for every one I want to upgrade. Got it. And more silica, or more ice. Sounds like you're way over there. Iron is always welcome. That go away. We also don't need this iron. Where do I start? Where do I start? Here. This is the toughest part in the beginning, is to get yourself up to a point where you're stable on food and water, and I am not yet stable on food and water. What are we doing on power? Great. Okay. I need more silica. There we go. There's 3 more, and that'll take care of the last of these. Or let's just grab these all. Okay. We are still looking for iridium. I'm also, I still have food left, right? I don't have to go yet. Okay. When I have to consume my last food that I have here, then I'll have to come back out. Okay. Indoor ladder. Don't need it right now, but thank you for the gift. Empty that one and empty that one and use both. And how much room? I don't have enough room for that yet. I'll come back and grab that. That's my iridium. It's a T3, but I'm still making T1s. So I'll dismantle that T3 because it won't teach me anything. Some games, if you dismantle a higher tech thing, it'll give you knowledge, but not in this game. T3 backpack. Sweet. 2 aluminum, and the rest of that stuff is normal. 1, 2 aluminum. T3 backpack. Cool. Let's go get that heater, and then we'll start throwing up more heat in the thing here. I'm being more aggressive about my terraforming progress than I have historically been. I've been very much exploration type. You know, I want to go look at everything and see what it says. We will read that in a minute. We will do it here. Once you've read something, you can go back and you can read it in your email box. So that's what we're doing. Okay. So I have... That did not give me iridium rods. Now I need a deconstructor, which I don't think I have yet. Nope. All right. So I do have some iron for some more drills. What does that take? Iron, titanium. Those away. That away. Oh, iron. There we go. Titanium. There's 3 of them. 4 of them. 5 of them. Okay. Are we doing on power now? Cranking still. So now I can do T2s. It's iridium. Alright, so that's going to be 2, 2, 2 of the silicons, 2 iron. So I've got the silica, the iron, so I need a titanium and an aluminum for each one. Aluminum and a titanium for each one. We need 1 more titanium. And I can swap those 2 out for 2. No, I can swap the 4 out for 2. So these guys are going to put out 2.25 kilopascals of heat or whatever, PKs, and these are putting 0.15 out. So it's very much worthwhile, the upgrade. Let's see here. We'll drop off all of this. We have to start organizing soon. Eat that food, replace it with the food, which means I still have some more time here. Okay, how we doing? Numbers are still cranking. That's great. Next unlock will be the T2 solar panels shortly. That's got a bit of a ways to go. I would like my heat to get up. I wouldn't mind that, the pressure, but the pressure is coming up as the pressure comes up. Let's go back in, grab some stuff, and then we'll come back out, and then we're going to see what else we can replace again. So again, we're trying to push our terraforming fairly hard so we get up to the point where we have the vegetube, or not the food growing tube, so that we can start growing our own food. And after that, the next step will be getting to a point where we can make our own water. And there's some more heat. That's great. Well, I'll grab all that. Do I have enough room for this stuff here? I think I do. Grow eggplant for, yeah, if you get a choice. You don't always have that choice. Actually, I think the best thing is beans, if you can get your hands on beans. All right, so now I have another rod, which I can't really do anything with the rod. However, I can do something with the iron and the, oh, another T2, another oxygen tube if I want it. 2 ice. Crafty progress screen. Okay. Then you say so. Here for now. Okay. Progress. I did. No, I haven't unlocked it yet. Okay. Let's see. How are we doing over here? Power wise, we're starting to push the power a bit. We got 10 drills going. 10 heaters would be nice, but I don't have the next thing for heaters yet. I think I could just do some more pressure. Why don't we just kick up our pressure? Almost silly the amount of those things I'm putting up, but hey, you know, you do what you got to do. The number of these that are going to go away once I have the tech. All right. There's the progress screen. Still kickable. Going from barren into the water cycle, eh? All right, I think maybe it's time for us to start to do some stockpiles, some organization of storage. Clear out some room. Ideally, I wouldn't mind doing some more power too. Nice. Okay. T3 oxygen tank. Sweet. All right. You take. Oh, wait, 1 aluminum, an iron, and silica. Don't I have yet? There we go. Boop. Now we go to 280, so that's almost another 50% increase. That's great. Power here, silica and iron is what I'm looking for next. Yep. Now we can throw a couple more panels out. Okay. That's happening. My power is quite decent. I'm going to go back in, I think, especially since I got more oxygen. See if I can find another, like, a couple blueprints. Jetpack would be great. Okay, well, that'll work. That's another heater. And I have one T1 up already, so that'll be a T2 instead. I feel like heat's the thing I'm slow on right now. Of course. Well, what? Silicon aluminum? Aluminum? Actually, let's put that over there. I don't have a silica on me. Oh no. Aha! That'll be nice. Alright, let's just dump some stuff here because now my priorities have changed a bit. That's going to be just a new silica. See one right there. was there already. It was there the whole time. There's that one. Okay. Now the T2 drill is going to take 1 extra titanium. Okay, let me peek. So I can do 4 T2 drills upgrades. Okay. I think I will start taking these out. I'll put them like over here, I think. There we go. More titanium. Give me more upgrades. Of course, it's like silica because that seems to be a thing right now. Hydration. Yeah, now's when I start firing all the iron. I was like, where's the iron? Well, there it is. There's another one, titanium. All right, let's just focus. All right. Heading back. We'll get some oxygen. We got 2 more we can upgrade. What about a veggie tube? 2 ice and a magnesium. Go. Let's do like 3. Okay. They are power consumptive apparently. So I need more cobalt. Okay. So that is iron and silica. There's 2. That would be 4 if I can find the iron. There's 3, 4. We can do 2 more maybe? 1 more, okay. A cobalt. Okay. Lots of power. Right? Yeah, kinda. What are these T2 drills taking up? Quite a bit actually. Power. They consume 6.5 energy. So what is that? 96 would be 4 more. Can do 2 more. Okay. Let's gather again. We'll come back and we'll take a look at where we're at. It's such a messy planet. I feel like I gotta clean it up. So we got a decent amount. Go around this way, okay? We got a decent amount of power going. our pressure should be coming up quite nicely, right? It's happening. Could do some more power. I had the drills for it. I mean, the iridium for it. So let's go back in and see if we can find some more iridium. I let the food get down a little bit further before I eat. There's a beacon. Beacon is you put it down and it's something you can see from far away, so that way you know where your base is all the time in case you get lost. You're one of those types. Can't get in either of those yet because of the ice. Nothing to deconstruct there. There's that. We'll go look at that in a second. T2 solar panels, nice. No? Okay. Go up one more, and then we gotta go. There. That's actually all of it, and I do have oxygen on me in case I don't make it back in time. I think I will. Ta-da! Alright. Foods. Got foods. Good. Drop the food in there. Let's see what we got for our microchip. T2 mining. That's going to be a super alloy, which we can't really do yet, so I'll have to go back for that. I have 3 more tubey things I can do. So I just need 4 ice. $200, $150. Now I'm starting to get a little bit pickier on my selection. Before that, anything that would go in the tube went in the tube, and we kept building. But now we're getting to the point where we're going to start being a little bit more picky about what we throw in the tubes. There, we're going to save that Lerma seed out because I don't need to throw that in. And then we have, yeah, normal T1 iron silica. There we go. Do I have any water and food left? I got the food. I also got the water. Okay, cool. Where are we at now? 11, almost to the food grower. Very close. Once we get food grower up, we're going to start growing a bunch of food. And then we'll be good on the pressure for food. And we'll be able to breathe a little bit more. Selenium. Move that out of the way here. So dump it over here. It'll be a long time before I need to deal with the selenium. All right. Drop the ice off. Let's go. And by the time we come back, we'll be able to do the food grower. Then we'll be stable on food. Once we're stable on food, next thing we get stable on water. And then doing upgrades to the point where we get the oxygen. Okay, that I want. And then let's start grabbing stuff. 250, 200. Definitely take those. I'll take the fabric. That, and then we're just grabbing. Cool. Food grower. Okay. I'm gonna put it in front of this thing because I really don't need to see this so hard. Whoa, power. Oh, T2s are ready. Okay, hold on. We'll do the other food grower. Another aluminum. Ack. Okay. T2 mining, I think I had. Yep, let's do the T2 mining. Do I have any iron on me? I do. So let's go ahead and do some more chests down here. We will decode. Agility boots. 2 alloy, 2 fabric. 1 out fabric. 2 fabric. 2 alloy. Sweet. Faster on my feet. And now I want to pick up and drop these T2s. And effectively claim them for my own. And actually I could put them down here. So let's do that. Okay. Now, food-wise, and also these things. Let's bring these in. I'm going to start swapping. You get 1. And actually, I think I need a total of 4 food growers to really be stable. And I don't have the aluminum yet. Do I make a trip? Do I start pushing? Maybe I do. 200% is good. What about, can I get an angle back, the one in the back? No, only the ones in the front. These are all nope. Well, that's 200. Lerma. There, 250. Throw a 250 in there. Okay. Why don't we start segregating a little bit? I'm going to put all my seeds and plants in one place. That won't last, but we'll do that for now. A bed. You think I'm sleeping? Water, food. Okay. Grabbing all my foods. Wow, I'm doing pretty good on food, actually. I think I was doing that good. Let's put a chest by the door here that'll have nothing but food and water and air. Do I have a couple of, yeah, I do. Let's grab these, create another oxygen bottle, put that there. Okay. We're hurting on aluminum. Let's go get it. So, 1, 2, 3 again, right? 1 silica, 2 titanium, 3 iron gives me a place that I can put up and get oxygen. That's the 1, 2. Now I just need the 3. And generally I'll do that along the way. Is that 1, 2, 3? Almost. That's 1, 2, 3. Right there. All right. And then if I want to, I can grab like an iron for a box. There we go. I already have a place to dip into because I've already done this path up to here. But now we're going to go down the side there because that's where we're going to find aluminum. We find aluminum and sulfur down here. Don't need the sulfur right now, we just want the aluminum. Aluminum's going to look a little bit like cobalt, but it's going to be silver. And it sticks up out of the ground a bit. We will put a place here. Okay, there we go. And I'll put a box down. Now we're going to do the same 1, 2, 3 again. I mean, it should be habit for you to be doing that. Otherwise, you'll end up at a point where you're like, you wish you had it. 2, 2. 3, 2. 3, 2, 1. There it is. And then we should start. Yep, there's some aluminum right there. And everything except what I've got on me right now is going to be aluminum. So I will take a full stack of aluminum back with me. Inventory is full. Okay. So in that case, because we will be back in here again, we'll throw this down. And our path back is covered by enough of those little places that we don't need to worry about carrying another 1, 2, 3 at the moment, but we'll do that consciously. We're not going to take one. Because we know where we're going after this. Inventory is now full. Really? Yep. Silica. All right, let's top off. And now we're going to do leapfrogging back along the way through the various things. So since we did this map and got, I'd say maybe 60 to 70% way through the whole deal, we know pretty much where much of this stuff is. And also we have enough familiarity with the map that we're not likely to get ourselves lost. That's kind of critical. I thought there was another aluminum along the way. I'd drop off that silica, but just gonna head back. So this will set us up for the food growing we need to do here. And then we start doing some more exploration in there for some iridium. You will not find iridium just laying naturally on the ground. The way you resupply yourself on iridium is you summon it in via rocket. Get an asteroid impacts and they drop a bunch of iridium when you do that, which is why I died the last time. I was just going ham trying to collect all the iridium that had fallen on the ground, and I've lost my mind. You know, it happens. What do I need for more growers? Right. We were doing green hell. A caiman ate me. Killed me. So we swapped over to Planet Crafter. We're going to do this run, and then after, if we complete this run, we'll switch back. So we're going to cycle back and forth between these two titles as I perish. I need that water. Hence the reason why it says the crocodile sent us to the moon. Sad face. Iron. Okay, so I can do 3, 4, which is what I want. And now I need ice, 4 ice. Run around in circles. Where can you play this particular game? You can get it off of Steam. are you going to give me grief? Oh, because I didn't actually make the water. That's why. Of course. Apparently these things take a lot of power. Okay. T2 versus T1. Aluminum and magnesium. Aluminum and magnesium. How much? How much? 5 and 5? Yep. Okay. I dropped. It's all right. We continue to do upgrades. Upgrade our entire power situation. One more. So, what? 1, 2, 3? Do I have 3? I do. So, where's our power at now? Nearly double. Sweet. Okay. So I need to put up, what, 4 more of the 1, 2, 3, 4? Okay. So it gives me 5 eggplant, which should give me stable. Next, I think I should upgrade the drills that I have left. So I just need titanium for those. See again. Yay! Re-drills. storage over here yet. Maybe I'll go up. What do you mean you've requested access to the game? I mean, Steam, you've bought the game? Download and install it? Don't know where you're necessarily asking there. Okay, so we want to dismantle. Getting number 3, didn't I say? And so it's 3. I think I could do 6, but let me just double check my power. Going good. Okay. Now we could do the next, get a titanium for that, which I need to go out and grab. More iron. Titanium. Oh, well, I'm really having to cast out here for this. This is crazy. Of course, it doesn't help that everything's so dark. Okay, and there. That should take care of it. That's 4. Grab some more iron. No, I'm going to use it. I walked by that, didn't I? Passing in the dark. Fill it up. And we go up. Need 2 iron. Okay. Now we have a whole other area up here to work with, so I can put my storage stuff up here, which is I think what I'm going to do. I'm going to move my storage up. Oh, what timing! What timing! Oh man, that's great. Thank you. Because that is actually my long-term, or not my mid-term storage solution is these guys right here. What? I'm not really following your issues right there at the moment. Need more iron. Continue, and I think what I'm going to do is, well, actually, I have water, food, air. Yep, okay, I'm good. let's go in and up and take out some more of that stuff up in the thing there. While the terraforming ticks away. Did I finish this thing off? I did not. Got to get enough space for that, don't I? Off by 1. And it's aluminum. Drink water. There we go. Back. I have made a little hovel or hut up there, you know, 1 by 1 in there to grab oxygen so I don't have to make this full run back. But generally, by the time I'm ready to grab oxygen, I'm already full up, so why not head back? Lots of iron, so let's go ahead and continue to do these. Nope, don't like it. Titanium. Let's sort this. Magnesium, cobalt, silicon. Okay. Grab some stuff from down here. These stay, because I have no place for them yet. I'll throw all the explosives here. Okay. Another iron. Okay, cool. I don't have a place for that. We'll grab those. Okay. Okay. With that done, what was I thinking about? Oh, right. I think I have 2 iridium yet to do. So let's do a silica titanium iron looms. Iron, titanium, silica, and aluminum, right? Hey, look at that. Go. Where are we at? 0.4 along the cycle. Power is fine. Next thing we're going to do is the advanced crafting station. That'll be welcome. And then we get into launch platform. So we should probably be heading off fusion reactor to start establishing the new location. Let's make sure we're clear up over here. This will 150. Actually, we're kind of almost halfway there. I didn't see what unlocked. I'll have to go look. Actually, before I go anywhere, let me go ahead and decode this one chip. Living compartment. Yeah, whatever. Fine. You unlocked T3 veggie tube. Okay. Water, food. All right. Are we at the end of our food? Yeah, maybe. It's T2 veggie tube. So how big is that T2 veggie tube, and then is it indoors or outdoors? So I need 2 silica, magnesium, aluminum. Let's see how big we're talking here. Double silica. Of course it's double silica. Why? Because I don't have both of them. At some point this stuff goes outside, so I don't know if this is the point where I go outside or not. Yep, no, I'm outside. Okay. So I need lots of silica. Silica and magnesium. I'll take that. Also getting low on water, so I'll take that. Pull up. Okay, I think I'll put them along this place over here. Okay, so that's going to be... I don't even know how much aluminum I've got. Those don't take aluminum, right? Yeah, no, I didn't think so. And it's like 8 times the energy. Water. Oh, yeah, I did pick up those ices. Okay. Now we want the best for this. 150, 200 is so far the best. That's a 150, right? Yeah, that's 150. So what do I got over here that's 200? 200, 200, 200, 150, 200. Okay. Take those 3. where the things are going down. Leave me alone. Are we finished here? Yes. Nope, not yet. Not yet ready. One of them is. So now I can eat that for 25? Yeah. Okay, so that one. All done ice for most stuff. Okay. 250. Just swap that one out, and there's a couple of those other ones that need to swap out too. Let's take the 1-50s here. So you're a 250, take you out because I want to put you outside. You're a single, so we'll put you at 150. Actually, do I have enough? No, I don't. I need to go for another aluminum run. See if I can grab you. 200. I think the one in there, yeah. So just pop that in. Okay. The terraforming index is coming up pretty well. How's it doing? Doing good on power. T3 drill. You're gonna take aluminum. All right. Yep. I got to go for an aluminum run. That's for sure. Okay. So what do I have on me? Let's go ahead and unload. We will grab food on the way out there. Maybe even a water. We're heading up to the pod to grab some food because we had some food that was left there. And then we're going to start extending ourselves to the second base location. After I go down and get a stack of aluminum. Oh, my jetpack. We're not doing the 1, 2, 3 at the moment because we're doing leapfrog, and then we're going to stack up for a full load of aluminum. In fact, I thought I may need to do that, so I might have to extend myself to get all the aluminum. Yep, 1, 2, 3. We cast up that way first. I really don't like the coloring thing, man. Just can't tell if it's magnesium or what. Oh, hello. suppose I could extend into there too. Is that selenium? No, I got something right. Hey, 111. 121. Two, two, one. Three, two, one. Nope. Down this way. Nope. Okay. I will leave that there. Partly as a marker too, so I wanted to denote the fact that there was ice. Sometimes I don't remember where all the ice is. Okay. More aluminum. Okay. How am I doing? I don't think I want to leave food here. But this is ridiculous. Done? Oh, one more. There we go. Yep, nice stack. I actually could eat a food here. Let me get right. Let's eat a food. There we go. And back out. So when the rains come and when the planet starts to gather water, all this area I'm in right now will be underwater. So it is convenient for me to come in here and clear out all this aluminum. You can still, I mean, you're in a spacesuit. You can still go underwater, but I don't want to deal with that if I don't have to. Okay. We were here because, let's go ahead and dump a bunch of stuff off. We were here because of the potential to have a lot of more O2s. Click. There it is. Get the right click going. So let's do more veggie tubes. Aluminum silica. So actually I might be, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. And you needed what else? Magnesium. That, and I need 4 water, which I think I have already. I do not. I have 1, 2, 3. Ack. Okay. So I need ice. Let's put these things down first. Get them out of my inventory. 1, 2. Number 4. And then ice for me. And you guys wanted like silica and magnesium, right? So we'll upgrade those T2s into the T3s. There is really no purpose to keeping the lower tier stuff around when you can upgrade. It is a marked improvement. Okay. So I need 4 more things. What, 200s if I have them sitting here? So 200. 200. Oh my god, that's horrible. 200. 250. So there's the 4. Break. Could do some more if I wanted to. Right. I have 150 with soup. 2, 2. Those are 150. So I have 2 more I could do, I think. And why don't I do those 2? First, put stuff away, and I'll pull it back out again. Okay. I need, what, 2 silica, right? So 2 of these would be 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2. And I'll make 3 water. This one? Yes. That one? Yes. Okay. I probably should just tear down the others. Really not adding any value. I mean, So where am I at here? I have T2, T3, T3, T1. T3, T3. I have a T2 exoskeleton I can do. Titanium, silica, titanium, silica, double magnesium, and aluminum. Right, that's a T1 I've got? Yes, it is. Gives me some more space. Could do that, but why? I have a T3 heater now, which would be iridium rods, and I have some of those. What else do I need for that? Basically everything I have in the regular T2 heater. Okay. I'm all done in here with the other thing, so we'll do that. Yeah, this is not a problem. Okay, I need cobalt, some more aluminum. My constraint, let me just drop this stuff off. That, I got a whole bunch of iridium in my hands. Let's dump that. Okay. So, I need double cobalt, huh? So I can make 3 of them. Three iron and 3 magnesium. Okay. Excellent. And we are at, okay, we peaked 150, which means we should be able to, no, we're not at the Rocky yet. That's 245, but what did we get there? Oh, yeah, T3 drill is what we're up against next. Okay. The T3 drill is double aluminum. Oof. And double iron, double titanium. So if I take down a T2, 2 T2 drills, I'll have what I need for a T3, assuming I take the aluminum. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Where am I going to put those? And also, I'm gonna exceed my power. Probably on the first one. I feel like maybe I do them out here. Crafting station. So go take a look at that next. Double check my power. I'm okay. All the numbers are still flying. That's great. Crafting station advanced is going to be triple aluminum. Followed by silica, magnesium, titanium, silica, magnesium, titanium. put this thing up here, maybe like right there. There we go. That gives me jetpack, rocket engines, T4 tank, and T4 backpack. T4 tank first. Triple super. I don't have super. Ooh. I'm gonna put some more things up here. Super, I can now craft. I think I can craft it. I'll have to double check it if I'm there yet. But assuming I can craft it, it still takes aluminum. Okay. Right. So that would be 3 more aluminum. Well, I got it. It's 3 of each thing. Cobalt. Well, not here. I'll grab the other couple more. Generally don't like to come back empty. You know, if I got some space, grab something. Okay, so now we're up to T4. So we went from 280 to 370. That's awesome. I wouldn't mind a T4 backpack. But that's, again, more aluminum that I don't have now, because I just consumed it all. I have... Let's go up. Did I clear everything out up there? I don't know. I don't remember if I actually got the last of it before we start melting. Actually, I think we may have melted. Right? I think we melted. Maybe. Clear. No, we did not. What do you need to melt? Well, you don't care about... I don't care about you melting, because you don't have anything in there. I don't think. You might. Ooh. Been in here. Put that back, grab that. That was nice. Is there a chip? Yep, there's a chip in there too, so we can learn something new. The rocket engines for the jetpack that we can create using uranium rods, not something I tend to want to do. Holy, are we really? We're at grass spreader already? I didn't think we were up that far, but okay. You? Is an aluminum. A super. And lots of zeolite crystals. Okay, you decode. A recycling machine. Well, you know, actually that's... might be useful. Aluminum aluminum seed. I got, well, you know what? I got an aluminum. So I'm going to spend that aluminum and put one of those things out. Are the aluminum seeds already in my inventory? Isn't it? Oh, that's a Pisteria seed. Wait, what? Why is that in my inventory? You all are growing something. It's another T3, silicon magnesium. Okay. Let's do one more T3 then. Okay. 200 better is probably worth putting something down at the moment. It'll get more difficult later. But that, oh, I don't need, that's instead of a grass spreader. That's fine. Yeah, look at the numbers fly. I like that. Our heat is the issue, I think, and we don't have enough iridium for another T3. I don't think. Nope. I could do a couple of T2s, but, you know, at this stage, we're really good with the T3s. Okay, so I'm going to go back in. Yeah, I did decode that. What did I get for the decode? I forget. Anybody remember? T3. I'll take it. Okay. Yeah, I'd already did this one. Yep. Okay. So all of these are cleared out. The central one is the only one left that I need to double check. I'm pretty sure I got that. Okay. So let's put back another T3. And I shut everything down. How far am I over? A touch. Okay. Aluminum. Something gets torn apart. Does the T2 take aluminum? It does. Okay. I am over. Okay. What did I drop? Lots of stuff, including the aluminum. Okay. Decode that chip. T3 microchip, that's fine. Let's get up here. I think this is probably going to be the last couple of solar panels we did. Magnet got to bed. Okay. Let's deposit stuff. Iridium. Actually, I can make another one now too. Okay, so any correct. Okay. Magnesium, iron. I need a bunch of stuff, so I'm going to actually grab 2 iron, 2 magnesium. Let's look at. Okay, one more. No, it takes aluminum to make it, so what am I doing? But I think one more will do it. So I just need to go out and find myself some cobalt. I think there's a bunch over here. There it is. That's all I needed. Now let's collect some iron. I'll grab other things too while I'm grabbing iron. Definitely a cobalt. Okay, head back. I forget why I was doing that, but hey, I know I want to do some more of these. Good seal light, right? Yep. Now, where are we at? Right. Want to make a bunch of stairs. Good enough. Word puzzle. What word puzzle? Okay, so this needs to do. Yay, word puzzle. Want to link. There it is. Link. Link-ish? No, it won't link. Okay. Let's do that. Because that'll cause me some problems in there if I don't do this. Wrong button again. Damn. There we go. I don't want to get stuck in here. That is a distinct possibility. Right, I'm going to go ahead and jump back out. Get some air now that I've built that. Unload the one box. Oh, you mean the legends? GPS satellite. Okay. Got another super allo. Don't need all of this iron, but I'll keep some of it. Okay. So when you're going after these two boxes, keep in mind that this could be an issue. Let's go ahead and start that one. Because you can get stuck in there. And then if you didn't come prepared, you'll, it will be bad. Okay. So we got our 2 boxes. If you have the jetpack going, yes. I don't have the jetpack. I mean, I can make the jetpack. I'm not using the jetpack. I need to get the rocket engines for that. And I really don't have the uranium yet to be wasting on the jet engines to make it. I'm going to find the jet engines shortly anyway, so why, right? I mean, I have 3 uranium, and I need uranium rods. Actually, go back up here. I need the uranium rods to make. Oh no, I don't. I just need the regular uranium. So maybe. And of course, that's as soon as I say I could possibly use the uranium, it comes back and says, "Sure you can. Here, get a fusion." You stink. All right, I need 3 super alloy, and I have 2. Right, and I have no extra aluminum. Correct. All right. So we have cleared that out pretty much. There's more stuff to do after the ice melts. We've cleared that out. We've cleared that out. We've got the one over there by the door. We got the 2 up there. There's nothing else around this area. I'm going to take a quick BRB, and then we're going to move into or towards our next location. Okay, we're back. All right, so let's roll. Actually, before we roll, let's grab any food that we happen to have in here. Not ready yet. Not ready yet. All of it's not ready yet. Oh my god. Okay, I have some food on the way back, so we'll grab that instead. We are going to grab 1, 2, 3. 0, 1, 1. 0, 2, 1. 1, 2, 1. 2, 1, 2, 2, 2, 1. 3. Okay. We got a 1 by 1 on our back. We have some more stuff to grab too over here that are going to be a couple of dishes. So it'll have some boxes on them that we can grab some stuff from. We'll check them. If they've got rockets, we're heading back. Might as well start stacking up the next 1, 2, 1, or 1, 2, 3. 1, 0, 2, 1, 1, 2, 2. I got a lot of distance now. It's great. Okay, I'm gonna put one here. Just because I want to stop and look at this stuff. Meteors! Want that. Gonna take that. That. 250s. There's some good stuff in there. Oh, wait. Aluminum too. There, grab that. And food. God damn it. You said you're gonna turn back for rockets. Here. How about that? What about that? Would you turn back for... Shut up. Damn Gabe. Damn Gabe's like, yeah, I bet. Oh, there's a rocket. There's a rocket I can break down. And oh shoot. You know what? Why don't we go ahead and put this 1, 2, 3 in here? Take the osmium, a couple of those. Take that. Yeah. I'm aware my hydration is low. Cherry, smart fabric. Leave the rest of that stuff there. Okay. We're heading back because I can make a jet rocket, a jet engine, and the jet engine or the rocket pack kicks your butt along pretty nicely. So we're gonna create a deconstruction, and then we're gonna deconstruct this T2 rocket. Let's just double check to make sure I don't need too much. I need the super alloys. I need 3 of those. I thought I needed some super alloy for the other things. So there's 2. I think maybe 2. That's 3. So I think I might have enough. Okay, let's drink water and head back. Got room for 2 things. Okay. It's so common to be just walking along the ground. I need to elevate myself. You dropped nothing, right? No, you did. You dropped something. You dropped some silica. Okay. Miscellaneous stuff. If you need it, you can have it, but that's whatever. We need to get the launch pad up, but that's actually, nope, I think I'm at it. If I'm not, the terraforming index is certainly screaming along well. Can't complain. It's much faster than my last run. Or 50. Oh wait, well, actually, where are we at? 30%? All the numbers are going like crazy. I like that. Okay, decode chips. Shredder, sure. Big living compartment. That actually is quite nice. Thank you. All right. And eggplant. Yep, let's take the eggplant out. Put in a cherry. Those squashes are actually a little bit better, I think. Okay. So I filled up on those. You get to go in there. To put stuff away first. There's the 3 super alloy that I was going to be looking for. Uranium, a couple of uridium, some aluminum, and some silicon. Okay. So now I have some osmium, which can go in there. A uranium rod, which I'm probably going to use, and that is super alloy rod. Yes, it is super alloy rod. So I can actually break that one down too if I need to. So, deconstruction machine. 3 super alloy and 2 micro two deconstruction chips. That's double silica, double magnesium. And the 3 super alloy. Leave that up here because I seem to do a lot of crafting up this way. Do I want to put it there? Do I want to put it like along that wall? And I'll put it right over in here, maybe. I'm going to keep some space in between these. There we go. So now I can deconstruct the super alloy rod, should I need it, but I need to deconstruct this T2 rocket engine first. Because it'll give me a rocket engine with some other stuff to it. Double rocket engine, sweet! Okay. Some more miscellaneous stuff too, but we'll take it. You! Jetpack! A piece of titanium. Jetpack! Woohoo! Okay. And then we have the T4 backpack, which a piece of titanium. And if I break down that super alloy rod, it'll give me additional carry capacity, which is definitely something I want right now. Okay. The aluminum I can put away. Done. Okay. So, as far as these things go, I have everything I need. I got the T4 oxygen, T4 backpack, jetpack. Cool. As far as this stuff goes on down here, I've got the agility boots 2, exoskeleton 2. I don't think I have the T3 mining. So let me grab that aluminum. And a silicon. And upgrade from T2 to T3. Okay. So there is the T3 mining chip. Cool. Then we don't have a compass. I'm not feeling pressured on the compass yet. We'll put some miscellaneous stuff down in here that we're not really using. Okay. The super alloy. Ooh. I am going to want to make a super alloy place where I go. So that's 2 of those. The rest of it I can find on the way. Still not ready there, eh? Okay, so we'll take these with us. Actually, I'll need a couple of those because I can make the space already. Is there anything else that's burning a hole in my pocket? Let me see here. As far as no. There's the grass spreader. Their launch platform I'm definitely going to want to do, but I need to get over there first because I have a place I want to put it because it drops all the asteroids in an area that's easy to collect from. Biodome. Of course you're going to throw the biodome at me now. Okay, so I think we're doing fine. Let me take a look. One more thing I want to know. Yeah, I'm away from the vehicle station. That's going to be a blueprint penny, which will be convenient. We've got the nuclear. Yeah, we probably should take a look at putting up a nuke right here real quick. 1 uranium rod. Oh, there's a 3 alloy. I'm going to take the rod with me. I'll do it over there. Okay. We're off. Nothing shall deter my run. Neither rain nor sleet or whatever of day. I actually could do a triple thing here because I think I'm going to need 2 to get where I'm going. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yep. Well, I've so many guides I still have queued up that I gotta do. Been working on a Green Hell guide for first aid. The complete compendium of first aid, effectively. I think I've got it pretty much all written out with all the data, but a little bit of research still left. I think just a touch, and then start recording. Need to top off. There's the pinning. Still have the index going up like rocket. That's great. Not really looking that hard for boxes. Probably should. Selena, the moon here, doesn't have boxes laying all over the place like the Prime Planet does. Prime Planet has a box like every 4 feet. You stumble over them all over the place. They usually have the more rare stuff. I kind of prefer it this way, actually. Where you only really find the boxes in places. So this will be our next looting location, but we're not stopping here. We will place a rest stop in here. What am I doing? Jesus Christ. Just bought it. I might as well use it. You. There. Tickled in my throat. Okay. And we're off again. I'm going to take a look at the box real quick. I want to see what's in the box. Want it again. I'm walking. That's the first rain. Wrong direction. Yeah. Oh, it's not cloudless no more. Well, I guess it is cloudless at the moment. I'm going to put another box here. And this I'll also have to consider. What do I need now for the big double? I need iron and 2 titanium. There's that. And for the door, I need iron, titanium, silica. Iron, silica, and titanium. Otherwise, they'll be knocking at the wall trying to get in. There's some more stuff. That's actually a pretty cool location. I have not actually been in it yet. I was very close to going into it. And it's huge. You're off guessing. Okay. So this is the area that I'm going to send my main base in. This will be my my forever home. Let's clear a space. Start. Actually, I think I need to be up a hillside a little bit. So this will be my upper corner, and I go out that way. So actually, I got a spot right here. You. Okay. Now, what do I have in my inventory? Nothing I can really use yet. I do need to do a crafting station, so I need iron and silica. Iron. Get more iron so I can start up my storage. Storage goes there. You are out there rocking my world, buddy. Okay, so next is going to be... Ideally, I'd like to do some more of the large sections, but I need super alloys for that. I think I have only 8. Yeah, I have enough for one more. So let's go get 3 iron, 3 titanium. Got it. What did you drop? There's a lot of white stuff in there. Did you drop snow or something? Not gonna let me get it, huh? Okay. Trying to clean up my place before I put stuff down, but you don't want me to do it? That's fine. Alright, see, I hate that when that happens. Put that up, no, off that, get off of there. Let's put that up like there. Gotta move the other one again. Super alloy dropped? It did. Damn it. One drop. Those two. Grab these. So can I put the door in there? Let's do that. Put in the storage. I want those. I want those. Okay. All that stuff rolling away. Give it to me. Give it back to me. Well, now I can get you. Flower pot. Kicks my ass every single time I see that. I had to figure out how to make nuclear fusion work. Or fission work before I could figure out how to make a freaking flower pot. That's bananas, is all I gotta say. Alright. crafting station right there. Okay. And storage solution. I want to put a storage solution down here. Yeah, I might as well start putting a storage solution. Go off to the side. Hydration, though, you say. There you go. Stop complaining. Quit whining. Put that away. Put one of those and that. Okay. I wouldn't mind having some food generation here. What do I need for that? Aluminum and iron. Well, I don't have the aluminum. And I'm not likely to find the aluminum just laying around here. So I got to go back this way. We will do silicon. 2 of these again, just in case. It's a pretty long run back to that one spot. Plus, I need to make sure I have enough storage going on over there that I can grab what I need and bring it back. Okay. So that last exploration location that we passed, that's where we're going to go back to. That should have a lot of the resources that we're going to want, including the super alloys or aluminum, either way. You can also go down into the trench from here. I think that trench might have some more aluminum. Might. Oh, look. I can finally make it a foundation that has an angle to it. Doing a quick scan. See if there's anything down here I really need to get. And I am not seeing anything special down here. Besides the resources. Okay. If there were aluminum, I might actually stop down there for a minute. Hey, you trying to hit me? You can't get hit by these. In fact, that's an achievement, which it took me a while to get. So just rolling iron around? Okay. Crafting is iron silicone. I got that. Okay. I'm gonna go add one more link or one more side to this. Okay. And I don't have the iron for that. If I find iron, I'll add it. In fact, I think I have some iron right in here. So I remember I took everything but the iron. Yep. Slippery when wet. Don't want that to be, I don't want to hurt myself. As I remember, I don't have a whole lot of extra power, so I don't want to be throwing stuff down power-wise. Turn this way. This is going to be temporary for grabbing things. Complaining about food. Here's my food. keep going. Grab what else is in here. Now we'll move into buildings. Gotta keep an eye on the food because I might have to make a trip back for this. I do see some power, so we'll relocate that power up there at the top. Maybe I'll just put it up here. No, maybe I won't put it up here because I'm not authorized. That would give me the option of putting up a food thing here too. I don't think I can make enough here to make it worth my effort. Okay. Wasn't that way yet? What do we got going here? That teleportation thing? There's a pass. Okay, and there needs to be a rock there. How are we doing on everything else? Fine. I got that. I did not pick up any aluminum. The iridium is nice. Aluminum and super alloy are the two key pieces I'm looking for. I should take some of this stuff back. I can find that there, but I am going to take the iron with me, so for storage. 200, 250, 250, 150. Nope, don't want that one, don't want that one. I'll leave the rest of that stuff here. We'll use the keypad. 1 of 3. Not even sure I need to do that. I believe he's toasts, right? Yep. Anything else here? Whoop. You got a message. There's a message. We'll take a look at. Elevator temporarily out of service. Oh, I see. I didn't even see that last time. Okay. You guys. Power. Okay. Here's the other one, right? Yep. I'll take both of those. And there's another message, right? Yep, there's another message. We still haven't read all the messages yet, but we will. Okay, we're going to have to turn around here in a sec. Yeah, we're out. Okay. Top off an O2, and then we'll go back to our other base. We don't have what we need for the fusion generator, for the, fusion or fission fusion generator. But we'll put, we got blueprints and stuff, and we'll unlock a bunch of stuff. Actually, given where my food is at, hold on. I am going to have to go back. Let's dump future stuff here. I'll take the card with me. I'm going to take the microchips with me because I might have to go all the way back to my other base. But what we're going to do is we're going to stop at the drop pod, get some food there. The water on me? Yes, I do. Okay. We will, this will craft a replacement water. But yeah, the pod, we're going to go ahead and grab another food out of there. We'll eat that. Probably grab, I think it's the last one or two as well. We'll craft some water, drink water, and we will have one in our pocket. And then we'll go down into the trench there, grab another stack of aluminum. Take that back to the other base, the first base, prime base, proto base. We'll call it proto base. We'll take it back to proto base and unlock these blueprints. But we do want to get in there because the rain is now starting and it's going to be filling in the trench with water, and it makes it a little bit harder to get around in there. You can't recover oxygen, so you'll have to take it with you. And, you know, I built stuff in there, but I think once the water's there, you can't build again. Why don't we grab this and move it so we don't have to see it up there? So we are on hardcore here. If we die, we're done. Yeah, last two. I'll leave the water here. The alarm receipt can stay for the moment. What space do I have? Ugh. Really, all that stuff should go with me, but I'll come down to the next location. But we're going to jump off the edge here. Yep. We haven't been this direction with the aluminum yet, so we'll go ahead and grab what aluminum there is on this edge. Be too much. Some food. It's a box. A lot of aluminum, so I'll take it. I have room for a little bit more aluminum, but I thought I saw some. So it's coming through in here. No? There it is. So the rockets we need to take back with us, because the new base, main base, will be the place where we start launching rockets off, and so we want to make sure we have the rockets with us when we go. And I think there's an extra one over here that I should take with me. I could also drop the fusion generator, but I'm not going to, and the reason for that is the fusion upgrade from 1 to 2 is significant and utilizes most of the same stuff, so I want to keep that with me over there, so it makes it easy for me to do the upgrade. Otherwise I have to run all the way back here to deal with it. Alright, first is unlock a T2 torch, area lamp, which I don't give a damn about, and screen mapping, which I can't use yet. The T2 torch is going to take an aluminum, magnesium, and a sulfur. I don't have the sulfur with me. Downstairs will be that stuff. I don't think there's anything else here that I'm going to drop this off here. I'm taking that stuff with me. I'm going to leave a food here for certain. Taking you with me, I'm taking you with me. Phosphorus we'll be able to deal with later. It's alright. Super alloys, yes. Iridium. Probably gonna have to come back for some iridium. Okay. The 3 aluminum, I'm gonna take the aluminum with me. Yeah, see, that's worth a lot more. 40. And okay, so then I also have some food with me. Some water. I think we're good, and we're maxed out on our stuff, so we're gonna head back. I've got all the critical stuff in my pocket. When I come back to the loot location, I'm gonna need to hit that again because that's got stuff in the locker. But the this will be. Wait a minute. You know what? I'm gonna eat. I hopefully can I eat or drink something or whatever, because I want 1 sulfur. Here's the atmospheric collector, the water collector. There we go. Now we got. We're gonna be sustainable on water, so I don't have to keep pulling ice off the ground. That will be key. Plus, we're going to be going through a lot of water later. Index still flying. That's great to see. Some O2. That sulfur we'll be using for our T2 torch. Still quite a bit of aluminum back there in the trench. I just haven't gone all the way down the trench yet. Resources don't respawn, FYI. As far as I mean, I'm 90% sure, 95% sure resources don't respawn. But you can get meteors falling that causes the different resources to drop. So if you go in and summon them in yourself, those will give you things like iridium, uranium. If you just let the ones drop, they drop all the normal stuff. Okay. How are we doing here so far? Looking okay. Is there anything I want to drop off here and just take other stuff with me? 400%. Jesus. Do I have water here? I don't have water here. Well, actually, do I have water here? Kinda. Here, I'll leave some water here. Let me take the uranium rod with me, just in case. I still need to make some super alloys, but the super alloys will be, I can make them from aluminum after I get the first 3. Because I need 3 to make the advanced crafting machine, I think. And then from there it will, snowball. There's actually, see each of those little pads up there? Each of those has a cannon on it. And I'm like, never seen them fire, but then again, hoping we're not dealing with a Subnautica thing. You're under quarantine. Once we get the vehicle too, this will be much faster. The vehicle cruises pretty well, especially after the first speed upgrade. The thing I really want though is I'd like to have an attachment to the vehicle that allows you to breathe oxygen, but there isn't one. Or at least there wasn't one when we were playing, which was, we were very close to getting a breathable atmosphere. Did that entire run without stopping. Boss me. Okay, there we go. Don't have a lot of stuff there, so you drop that in there. Okay. Take the water out. Take one of those. Could use a couple more ice. I'm going to stockpile a couple of water. Here, 3 of them. Since they're volunteering. Okay. That T2 torch is aluminum magnesium. And the sulfur. Oh, what else do we got here? The pin, right? We have a pin. Osmium, which I don't have a separate one of that. We also were looking at doing the crafting station, which, oh no, it's aluminum. Okay, well hold on, let's do that. Aluminum, magnesium, titanium, silica. Okay, we'll do it all this way. Okay. So now I can start doing some more super alloys. And I need the food grower, so it's aluminum, iron, and water. It's the iron, right? Yeah. So I need 5 iron. This will help keep me from being pushed back to the other location again. Food. Food, I think I'll put along this wall at the moment. Oh boy. Okay, we'll put these things down until the power hits. Ore extractor! Yay! But we'll need to put the fusion power down first before we do the ore extractor. That's just going to give me generic ores and over time, and that'll be certainly helpful from a, not having to go out and find iron all the time. But that also goes hand in hand with the scrapper, because if you end up overproducing. Okay, well, I guess we didn't have to worry about it. So, food-wise, 2. Just 2 at the moment? Okay. I'll take whatever I got. Okay. food and water, we got plenty at the moment. Let's drop one in there. And we're going to have, actually, do I have back? Water. Super alloy and an aluminum. I don't need it yet. Let me stick my head in here so I'm not out there sucking vacuum trying to figure out what I'm going to do. The ore extractor will be nice, but before we do that, we need to do this. It's 3 super alloy. That's 3 aluminum plus everything else, and I really don't have my thing set up yet. So I need iron for that. I do need more of the seeds. So yeah, let's go back to the this looting site we just passed. I'll check the lockers to see if I have enough stuff in there, and I'll bring some stuff back potentially. If I don't have enough stuff in there, then I'll go ahead and do some more looting, and then I'll come back. Looting, scavenging. I don't loot. I scavenge. We're about to hit 1,000 on our terraforming. Hell, we're pretty close to where we were the last time we did this stream for what, 3 different streams? So I guess I'm picking up some proficiency at this. There we go. 1 million terraforming. 1 million terraforming index. We'll jump in here for some O2, check the lockers. So we want seed packets, and then really just iron would be good. Seed packets, that's all the seed packets I actually needed right there. But I have more, sure. That water. I will take back those. Do need the iron, so we'll grab iron. Don't need that stuff yet. I think maybe an osmium might be needed. More of the iron. Yeah, I think I have enough to make a run back. Why don't we go ahead and take that fabric? It's a fabulous fabric. Fertilizer. Some more iridium. Okay. That will establish our food requirements at the prime base now. The iron will allow us to start establishing some storage. I do need a couple more super alloys to add more space before I do too much of the storage, because the storage takes up like 4 squares of space, or actually takes a lot more than that, but that's about the point where I'm satisfied with the amount of space I have. Then I build vertically, and then when I put a set up there, then I'll start dropping the biodome and the other things like that. We'll do some of the power upgrades shortly. What else we're going to be doing here? Once we start jump back into terraforming again, because we got a batch of stuff back at the proto base. When we start doing the terraforming here, we should be getting pretty close to having the vehicle, and then what we'll end up doing is establishing this place as the primary terraforming site, and we'll go back and we'll scavenge down all the other old stuff. Right. Quite right. Tell me all about it. Okay, there's those. Drop that off. Like that one. Do I have more iron on me? Yeesh. No. Okay. Take a water, take a food. Clear up around there first. That's the new torch. Kind of looks a little weak, but okay. We got a great secondary, another loot site here that we'll be heading to. That's right there. That's more like a dungeon run than it is a loot location, but we'll be doing that. Okay, so that kind of clears that area up. Fine, I'll pick this up. Put it my way, I'll take it. That one is not really in my way, so I'm not taking it. How are we doing? Yep, good. Just checking my resources. In full. Hey, all right. Oh, I think I have enough, don't I? Where's the, yeah. I took that. Give me that back. Oh, that's right. I didn't take it. Okay. Nope. That's not how you spell it. Start to sort. Oh, some of those. So yeah, here we go. Okay. Geez, water collector wouldn't necessarily be a bad thing at the moment, seeing how I'm having to worry about it. A super alloy. Okay. And another aluminum. And then what? Cobalt, iron, silicon. Iron was the other one, right? Yep, I need iron. Oh, I thought I picked up cobalt. Oh, no, I picked up the osmium. Okay. Iron. Then we have a water collector. You're teasing me again, game. There we go. Of course. I'll fix that later. What do I need for the fusion generator? 3 super alloy. Should be 3 aluminum. Alright. Guess we're going back to loot. So, um, super alloy and aluminum are the key things I want to bring back if I have any. Followed by just some more iron to extend the storage. Uh, yeah, because if I have aluminum, I mean, if I wanted to make a tier 2 solar panel, it takes the aluminum. I could probably tear down the ones that are over here. If I take 3 of those, I'd have 3 aluminum that I could turn into super alloy. And then I can make the fusion generator, which would easily replace those 3 T2s. Just double check. Yeah, nope. Okay. What is this going to melt at? 20 GT. Wow. See more boxes. There's 2 of the super alloys we want. And an aluminum, which gives us a third if we want it, which we do. So let's go ahead and top off from the stores here, and then we'll take that back to the base, and we'll build our first fusion generator. Take some iridium with us. At least titanium, why not? With that fusion generator, then we can put back up the water collector. And then I think we'll need to start to establish more space again. We still need some more super alloy for that. With some additional space, we also want to look at making rockets. Is that a box? Hey Dex, look, it's a box. Some more aluminum. Let's drop a piece of iron, take that, and we can start swapping in and out. That comes in. That comes in. Okay. And we go for this space. Sunda. Actually, it is coming, isn't it? Did you hear some? Because it is coming. No, well, yeah, I do have some water on me, but let's get back Val now. Let's just drink it. We'll grab a piece of iron to replace it. Actually, 2 cellos, Thunderstruck. I really like their rendition of it. There's a lot of things that have been redone, usually not much better, but there are a few things that have been done. It's kind of like, oh, that's what that thing was supposed to sound like. I feel that way about Simon and Garfunkel's song, "The Sound of Silence," or the silence that Disturbed does. I like the original, but then I heard him singing it. I'm like, oh, that's what it's really supposed to sound like. Uh, so here, drop those off. I need drop that off. Need one of each. I need magnesium, I think. What am I missing? Here. Okay. So then it's to water for cooling. And of course, I have no water. Well, actually, well, yeah. No, let's do the water first. Let's do it in the right order. We'll get the power, then we'll do the water collector. Let me grab the water collector and put it back in here. Now, where did we put it? We put it over here? Yeah. I don't even remember what we needed for that. But I got it. Whatever it was, I have it. Okay. We put the water collector over here. We're going to be grouping up power too, because we're going to end up boosting the power. Okay, do I have 3 iron? I do. Up another storage for cobalt. So we've got the water collector up. We've got the power generating up, which is 86 power, as opposed to 19. So that's 4 T2 solar panels. That's not bad. We do need to put up the shredder. Not yet, though. Do I have 2 osmium? I don't think I have 2. No, I have 1. But I have an osmium rod, so if I have a deconstructor, I can do the osmium. So that's the recycling machine. Magnesium silica for those. Okay, and then I need three super alloys. You know what? Why is it that I just blank on the fact that I need super alloy? All right, so we've got low food. Really? There we go. Take the ice out of there too. Oh wow, all that stuff's in there. All that stuff doesn't need to be in there. All right, let's eat a couple of those. How are we coming along over here? Not ready. 99%. All right, so we're almost there. I do put these here. Actually, grab one of those. Let's go ahead and turn those into water. Okay, and I'll just break one of these now. So, grab more stuff right around here. Improve the stockpile a little bit. I'll do 1 pass fill up the backpack, and then we'll head over and do another loot. Try to get more aluminum and stuff without having to go all the way over to the trench. Clear up this way since this is where the rocket's going to go. Oh, nope. There it is. Actually, before I do that, there's a titanium. Oh, wrong one. Magnesium. Okay, that feels better. All right, let's go back and do another, take a look at the place for loot, and then we'll come back and keep doing that kind of a cycle where I'm looking, grabbing stuff. We'll expand some more. 2 more super alloy will give me another big compartment, which will satisfy most of my needs for moving the lockers up and over. Then we're going to be focusing on what, the deconstructor for another 3. Coming up here for this chest. Where is it? No, there is. That stuff's all falling behind me. Let's go get air first. I've already looked up here. I don't think there was anything up here. Remember, right? Yep, nope, nothing up here. So water here. Lots of plants and stuff. Why don't I put all that over into one spot so I don't have to keep servicing all the plants? Okay. Nothing's going to burn my hole in my pocket there. I have another card, which I could throw in here. Get up top. I believe any of this stuff is open, but I can't come on the other side. Anything else over here that I need? There's an aluminum one. There's another aluminum. take that first. There's the key card. I want to come through here first before I come back and grab whatever else is that. Yep, okay. We'll take those and then just grab stuff. So that's 2 aluminum, and that gives me what I need for the expansion. Double check that. Yep, 2 aluminum. Good. Okay, I do have it. Okay, just want to make sure I still have water on me. And it is raining. I'm not really paying attention right now to the terraforming index stuff. I want to get established over here first. Yeah. So now I've got these 2. Let's, well, how much iron do I have? I can put up another iron one here. Put up another locker here. And now we're into aluminum. I think goes here. Which won't really help me much. So there's an aluminum there. So 3, huh? Hope you have room for 3 things. Let's drop stuff off. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Awesome. Okay. So then that gets me 1 expansion first, before I go anywhere else. That's going to be 2 plus 3 and 3, right? Yep, 3 and 3. Do I have 3 here already? I do. I do not have 3 iron. I need to go get it. Go in a direction and then start coming around. got what I needed, so we're just going to grab some extra stuff as we come back. I want to put this over here. I could do another one of those, or I could do the deconstructor. Well, I think I have enough iron. I do. Let's do another one of these. That'll get us into super alloy. Got the water. So it looks like the trip back. So we're not done over there yet. I haven't really looked to see what I can build. If there's something that popped in that was like, yeah, no, the next one's going to be the rocket. And when we hit the rockets, it's going to really change the landscape, if you will. I'll need some extra storage too. So I intend to do what I did the last time when I died, which was, drop a whole bunch of rockets. But I'm going to have to stock up on a bunch of super alloys and rocket engines and things like that for that to happen. Because I think it's 1 or 2 super alloy and a rocket engine per rocket. And I'm going to push to 10 apiece. And that will be my next massive boost to terraforming. And then it will be pushing the biologic stuff, all the grass and flowers and things like that. Oh, I see. So the elevator goes up to the top of that dome. I'm not going to stop and look because I'm too close to losing oxygen. Here we go. So the elevator goes to the top of that dome, and then there's some kind of a trolley thing that goes across. So I wonder if that's the way in? That's probably the way in, back in, because it said it was out of commission. It probably requires you to get up there, come back down over here. Interesting. I think I cleared this out, except for the last bit of here, right? Yep. So it's done. Go further down this way. It's all covered in ice. I feel like there's a 1, 2, 3 thing going here, so let's do that. 3, 2, 1. Okay. And we'll push up here and drop a thing and then come back. But that seems to have concluded the loop. No, it doesn't. Do I have a... Yeah, I have the third thing. I can open up that door. We'll see what happens when I do that. I'm not seeing anything new on the ground. Okay. This looks like a good spot. In the original Prime, there were golden chests that they would hide in remote locations that you kind of had to, you know, put yourself in a. It's one of those things. What the hell are you doing here? Okay, here, have a golden chest. And they usually had some good stuff in them. I don't think I've gone down there yet. Let me see anything down there. Let me go. Well, let's go the normal route. I don't want to end up somewhere where I'm like, I wish I'd brought something with me. We will top off, then we'll go ahead and open up that door. I don't think I've gone down that one area too. I should probably look at doing that. Wow. Okay, wait. Did I just see? I did. That's awesome. 2 super alloy, a chip, and 2 super alloy rods will put me into a position where I'm great. How much others? Yeah, let's unload down here. I want to take the fusion generators with me and drop them over at my base. I think I want all the rest of that stuff with me. And let's see, what is my? I can get rod, 2 water, 3 super alloy. So I need 6 spaces to carry a fusion generator. So I can get 1 fusion generator with me. Okay. No! No! Wait. Okay. For a second there, I thought I was. I'll show you what I thought. I thought it was going to tell me this. You can't just. You don't know enough about it to deconstruct it. I was going to be all bent. But no. No salt here. It's all good. All right, so we're going to drop a one of the T1 fusion generators, which will be a nice big kick to our power, and then super alloys. How much do I have? Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and do another big compartment, so it'll have a 2x2 of 2x2s, and I'll put a deconstructor down. Then we can also put a ladder up to create some more space. I need to get to a point where I create the well, here, let me get some oxygen. That I create the an operations center again, like I did back in the other place. Well, that wasn't really an operations center as much. It was just a place to find out, where am I at. But we'll make a nice one. We'll do the whole glass, you know, bridge area. Getting hungry. Like I said, I think 5 of those food growers are what you need for hardcore. I think when you're playing normal, you need 3. And I think 6 would be comfortable. 5, I think, is the bare minimum, and you could get yourself into a cycle where you might not have enough food. So 6 is probably the best, and then 2 of these water collectors will put you in pretty good shape too. You'll add more water collectors later, but yeah, that is the thing. I want 3 and 3. Do I have 3? I do not have 3 there. Super alloys. Let's put those in there. You've got the iridium, and I think I'll just throw the uranium in there with you. and the osmium at the moment. Okay. So I need, wait. There's the 2 water, right? I wanted to do that, and what else do I need for that? No, I got it all with me. Okay. Let's go ahead and drop this puppy down. Okay. Food. Drink. All right. 75%. I need 3 titanium. See what I mean about the water now? Yeah. I need 3 titanium and 3 iron. 1 1. 2 1. 2 2. 2 3. 3 3. I'm feeling the need for the ore extractor now. I generally don't get more than 1. Sometimes I'll get 2. But a constant flow of the miscellaneous resources from an ore extractor is usually enough to keep everything loaded while I'm going off and playing games with stuff. So that's going to be 2 osmium, an iridium rod, super alloy, and aluminum. You? Did I make the deconstruction thing? I did not do that yet, did I? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have that. Well, the super alloy rods can come back here. Okay, so that really means what I should do is let me reverse this around. I'm going to break that back down. I'm going to do the deconstructor. I think I put that like right in here. There. Then I can grab a super alloy rod and break that down. And that'll give me all the super alloys I need for the other things. Which is 1 2 3 and 1 2 3. I'm going to do this from outside. You can actually do the adding the additional pieces from the inside, but I find that if I do it from the outside, I get things lined up far easier than trying to guess from the inside because you can't see through the wall. Okay, so now we've got that done. Now the question is you. I need a titanium, 2 osmium, and an iridium rod. I have an iridium rod? No, I have got. Yeah, there is. Iridium rod. And what else do I want? Brain. Brain doesn't work. 2 osmium. Okay. I can just stick that right out here somewhere. There. Like right there. Okay, so then what's going to happen is it's going to randomly select from the 4 or 5 basic items and it will bring it up. I will never pick up aluminum or anything better from here. It'll always be iron, titanium, cobalt, silica, or magnesium. So, and it will fill it up until it's done. It looks like I need to build a blueprint screen so I can unlock this one blueprint. T4 mining. Suppose that was worth it. However, I don't think I'm going to want to pay for it right now. Super alloy, silica, and osmium. Well, you know, sure, why not? Let's do these. Yeah. Upgrade to T4. Sweet. All right, nothing new here. As far as construction goes, we did that, which is going to start slowly restocking all of our different items. Big stretch. And then we're going to go into here. Oh, I already got it. Two more iron. Yep, let's do it. There we go. And actually, wait. I need an extra one, plus I need two more. No, I need a 1, 2, 3 combo. For my rocket launching solutions. Okay. I think that did it. Yes. Okay. So that it is a bit on the large side. A wee bit. I wonder if I can rotate this and do it from this side. I used to have it higher up on the thing, and I don't want to. I want to bring it down here if I can. I think there's some stuff in the way. I think if I clear this stuff out, I'll be okay. Did I get that one? Well, I'm thirsty, so here, drink that. Okay. Now let's try this again. Yes. All right, let's get some oxygen. Yeah, the last time I had it up on the side there, and I feel like if I move it up here to this point, that it'll be a little bit more centralized for all this stuff. Make it easier. I did just close off one avenue of building to myself, but I think that's going to be fine. I will compensate. Okay, in the back corner here, right there. And then, again, back in the corner. Ta-da! So now I have a place to come up here. I can put storage in there, and then I can launch my rocket. So here's the rockets that I have. I have a magnetic field protection rocket, an asteroid attraction rocket, and a GPS satellite rocket, which will provide geolocation to the mapping screen, which I've recently unlocked. So, bolt. Run some iron. I need another piece of iron. Am I lucky enough to have? Yep, I got a piece of iron in there. So let's grab these 3 iron. We're gonna put those up. We're gonna make a storage spot upstairs, which means I get to take all of the rockets with me. The T2 rockets might get broken down into T1s. In fact, I'm positive I'm going to do that. So why don't I go ahead and do that? You can go the other direction with that. You know, you can make them eventually. But by the time I think I need them, I'll be able to do that. So we're going to go ahead and deconstruct these for the engines. I think I might be missing. Nope, I got it. I'm gonna throw all this stuff in there just because I can. So we'll take the rockets up. Did I not do an iridium one yet? No, I did not. Okay. Okay. So you throw in the rocket engines. Okay. So the creation of one of these is one rocket, two super alloy. In this case, three silicon, three cobalt, and then we've got this guy also. But it's almost always a rocket engine and super alloy. So we will be chewing through some super alloy. All right, where am I at now? We have another fusion generator that we want to go. Actually, before I go there, getting to the point where I could use some food, and good, my food is ready. Grab it all. Let's top off. Okay, I have two I can take with me. I don't need all of this, so let's drop off those. Yep, 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 yep. Yep, 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 yep. All right, so we're gonna go back here and do this. We will not be throwing up the rocket engines, I think, on this stream. I'm gonna stage stuff for it, but we'll be doing that on next stream. I'm planning to come back tomorrow, so we'll see. By I don't know, by end of stream tomorrow, we should have surpassed where I was on the last time I did the stream of Planet Crafter. Not even paying attention, I've nearly doubled where we were when we stopped looking at the terraforming index. 1.64. Actually, there's still a bit of looting left to do. I forgot there's another place I need to go into. Some other utility stuff I didn't do. I haven't put up an antenna yet. Could also put down a beacon, but I don't feel like I'm there yet. The base is still very much in build mode. Gonna do a loop around here first. I need 6 spaces for the next guy. I have that right there. Exit. Alright, so that's the other debris. That's out to the back door. Nothing going on here. Okay, so then there's that thing which we won't, you might have read yourself, but I didn't. I need 6 spaces. There's 1. There's 2. Maxed out. Is that? Oh my god, really? Oof. Aluminum, definitely want to take that. Another rocket engine. Tay? Alright, wow. Yeah, that's definitely another trip there, and I still haven't gone down the stairs very much, which I need to do. There's a ladder I need to go down. That's another fusion power. That's at least another rocket, or going up and adding to the roof, and then that gets me into the biodome. want my vehicle. No room. Okay. Let's unlock these two pieces first. T2 pinning is fine. I haven't even done T1 pinning yet. And a GPS satellite. Okay, so those are fair. Take that uranium. We'll double stack the super alloys over there. Sorting some stuff further out. I think we were sharing cobalt, or who was sharing osmium? We were. And uranium? Wait a minute. Yeah, no, uranium should be over this away. You'll all get your own spot. Just a minute. Give me some time. Okay. Drop those in there. I'm going to leave the T2 together at the moment. I can always break it down, but at the moment we'll just drop them in here. Well, almost to a full set of 10 rockets, like I was going to be looking for next round. Okay. You guys just grab me some of this, and that's another locker. Okay. And this one will be iridium. Which was, wait, put down here in magnesium, right? Yeah. Okay. Take those. Okay. Next. Next thing is next. I think I'm going up. Iron and cobalt. Put this in a corner, which I could put like right here. Still want more iron though. Do another uranium. Osmium. Cleared, cleared, cleared. Clear osmium. Okay. Okay, everybody's got their own thing there. Cool. Are we in the quartz? We might be in the... No, zeolite is the other one, too. Yeah, we need these. I'll put them in the osmium box. Yeah. Food. Blech. Give me enough. Not enough goodies. We're gonna go back for another loop. We're getting close to the end of stream. Well, most of the research is looking promising. Back for loot. Did I bring water and food? Yes, I did. Good. So, anywhere you go, make sure you always bring a vial or a tank of oxygen, water, and some food. Don't use it as just standard rations, generally speaking. Use it as emergency rations where you're like, oh crap, I cut things too close. Consume it. Then definitely replace it. That was my failure last run was I had run low on oxygen. I'd used my oxygen bottle, didn't refill it, went back out again, ran low again, and didn't have an oxygen bottle to get myself back into the base. I actually made it to the point where I made it to the door. I heard the door open, but I died. So I was that close. I mean, literally a second away from being survived, but it didn't happen. Oh well. BS happens. As the Cayman would say. So as a recap for the Green Hell, we were doing awesome. We were expanding into the last section of the map, I believe. We had set up a base in a cheeky location, but it was a cheeky location because there was a Cayman in the area, and I probably should not have done that. And as I was looking at the map to figure out what I was going to do next, the Cayman came up and introduced himself to my butt, and that was I turned around and looked at him, and he took a chunk out of my front side, and I died. So it was very unfortunate, to say the least. Grab that. Now you guys are full, right? Yeah. Ooh, green beans. I want the green beans. Definitely want the green beans. I think I'm going to leave the lerma seeds here. I'm going to actually take the iron with me because I'm kind of hurting on the iron. Xylite is nice, and then we'll just top off on a few of these. Okay. Wow. Simply wow. So much stuff. If I had to load the vehicle, but it's all right. So this will get me into the second batch of rockets that I want to send up. and we're fairly staging that. I like where my O2's at. Let's stop. So yep, after that Green Hell piece, then we fired up Planet Crafter. We did this one before we did the Green Hell. And we made it almost where I'm at right now, over a span of about 3 streams, I think. So much more proficient this time at setting this thing up because this wasn't even a full stream. And just, I think most of the next stream will be, we're going to be finishing off where I'm at right now. I think this stream, we're going to go to the next place next stream. We will be throwing up a lot of extra goodies as far as the rockets go. That'll give us a lot of resources to build out further on all the advanced tier stuff we need to start working on. Grass and flowers. Throw you in there. Get some magnesium, I'll throw in there. Okay, things are getting kind of out of hand with the seeds. Yep, 1, 2, 3. We will put seeds right here for the moment. That'll actually end up going upstairs. You know, flowers and stuff. That. The seeds can stay down here, but I want to swap out something. Are you guys done? You're not done. Well, as soon as you're done, I'm going to swap one of you out for green beans. Squash is also going to be good for this, so I might swap out actually all of them for those things. Sulfur, zeolite. Okay. We'll grab the flowers. In there. So 10 plus then 3. Other miscellaneous foods there? No. Drink of water. Take a water. Yeah, take a water. I do have the food still. Here, let's eat that. I think we're going to pause for a moment for this stuff to finish off. 96%. Yeah, we're going to pause a minute there. If I can find another couple of... Actually... Yeah, thought so. Let's put up the next thing. That's going to be, I think, Xylite? Zeolite. Almost. Super alloy. Let's take another rod. Deconstruct. Finish off some building here, I think. Okay. That is almost all of it that I need. Aluminum went... Well, there. I could use 2 more? No, wait. That's 2 per. 1, 2, yeah, no, that's... Uh-oh. No, I'm okay. I'm okay. For a second there, I thought my... No, is the game hanging? I'm getting no response out of my mouse. Here. Let's, did I save? Yes. Exit the main menu before anything goes weird. I think I might be losing my USB, possibly? Nah. Weird. And so in game, my Planet Crafter mouse wasn't working out of game. Oh, maybe my mouse just died. Maybe that's what's going on. Okay. Looks like that might be the case. All right. Batteries. Remember earlier I was behaving kind of weird. I was thinking, oh, maybe there's a problem. Well, I guess there was a problem. We'll do this for. I'm gonna keep going. Actually, am I gonna keep going? These are triple A's, and I have double A's. Yeah. Oh well, I guess that's pretty close to pretty much the end of the stream. Hello, end of stream. All right. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and since it was close anyway, so we're good. Good end stream here. Um, we made a lot of progress in the Planet Crafter. I think we'll be in a pretty good solid position after this. I got my mouse back because I played around with my batteries a little bit, and so they have a little bit of a charge left. But we'll keep going on from here. It was a pretty good run, I think. It is unfortunate that our um, that the Cayman got us. I think we were doing really well, and I was also in a full set of armor too. So I'm kind of surprised that Cayman took us out so quickly. I would have imagined that he would have bit through like some armor and then come out at me, but no, that was kind of brutal. So we'll have to set that back up again. Once we finish Planet Crafter, we're going to go back into Green Hell. But tomorrow we'll finish off, or not finish off. We'll continue on this Planet Crafter, and we'll see what happens. Thanks for joining me in this. Take care, y'all. See you tomorrow. Yeah, the fact that armor did nothing is insulting to me. Yeah, yeah. I mean, considering for all this stuff, I hadn't been using armor until Andreas was like, "Hey, by the way, you can make some armor." Um, you would think that my survival instincts would be better than that, but yeah, that was just. Oh. So we'll see you tomorrow. Take care, all. Bye bye.